Okay. Now, before we start, I am going to attempt to smoke some resin. Because I'm all out of weed. I'm here to stream games and smoke weed. And I'm all out of weed. So, I'm gonna be smoking some resin throughout this entire stream. Don't even know why I bother saying this, because literally nobody is fucking here. And nobody will be fucking here until at least maybe, you know, half hour later. And even then, ain't nobody gonna stick around for more than half an hour, if that. And then ain't nobody else gonna be watching, so whatever. Who gives a fuck? If I gave a fuck about how many people are actually fucking watching me stream, I wouldn't have spent $160 on 2 lights, money on the microphone, money on the Elgato. I wouldn't have, so I don't give a fuck. It doesn't fucking matter. Teeth of Noro? Naros? I didn't know this game had DLC. Just noticed that. I guess I'll be playing the DLC at some point. Alright. Oh. That was a little weird. But okay. Now what do we need to do? Return to shield rank. Okay. Well, where are we? Right, we're in here, and I was going to go... Yes, I was going to go return to shield rating anyway. Okay, perfect. I will do that. Shield ring's all the way over here? This is like... This is literally where we started, almost. Like, yeah, we got the fuck out of this place a long time ago. Alright. The kingy? What you want, kingy? Tying?
As soon as I received news of your discoveries, I learned whatever I could of the Alvar Lord, Amalur Beeson. Do not be so hasty. The soldier who pauses to survey the field wins the battle. Beeson has been
yeah.
seen since he left the Orbicon.
I guess that's why Russia's losing.
To use the Niscaro to end the war, and he has the means to do it.
Okay, he does? What means?
Sir Beeson somehow learned of this forgotten story and the mural depicting it on Eamon's Isle. Devious. Very devious.
That's some devious
Beeson
licks
was
right
among
there.
the powerful of Rathir before the power of Niscaro turned his head. If anyone can complete Farlong's work, it is Beeson.
Beeson. Who Beeson?
What we are, what we once were.
Shit.
Does nothing lie still in this world?
No.
We have
I don't know.
our honor and our swords. Let us cling to that.
But your honor ain't worth shit. What are you talking about? Honor is nothing.
The names of those who sit on Rathir's ruling
Wind is
council
word.
beyond
Words are wind.
secret.
Like, that don't mean
However,
shit.
some old and
Honor is less than
substantial
wind.
debts were owed me. Trapped within a mountain? Can we be certain this isn't merely an old legend? Or can we afford to take a chance? Yes, I see. It should be in Aegon's tomb. Alas, fled shield, none below Oathblade are permitted inside our sacred places.
Then make me an
This
Oathblade.
is easily solved.
I'm an
For
Oathblade.
your valor and honor, in the name of the first sworn, I bestow upon you the rank of Oathblade.
Damn right, motherfucker.
Take this as a token of the honor. Now, the tomb lies just south of Ulcerund. It opens only with this key. Proceed to Ironfast once you have the hammer.
Okay.
It is a curious fact. For her father, Aegon, Cerwyn built a grave fit for a king, while both she and Aemon, her father's father,
Eamon, that's a
vanished
terrible name.
into the east and were lost to us.
Eamon is the... Oh my... That's a... awful name. Who the fuck?
Ordinarily, the rank is
Who carries a child for 9 months, gives birth to it, looks at it, and then says, Eamon?
But that will have to wait, I'm afraid.
That's just fucked up. Eamon.
So many mysteries surround the founder of our order. Where he learned the secrets of forging and fighting. How he originally came to the
Eamon.
Feylands.
What the fuck?
Where he went alone in his last days. Traveling east, beyond Cluracon's eastern mountains.
Beyond the Kubla Khan? What?
She died by treachery in Cluracon long ago. Cursed rings turned her comrades against her. And with her death, it is said, the
What, a Green Lantern ring? What are we talking about?
Came to an end.
Was it the Red Lantern ring? The Black Lantern ring? The Gay Lantern
The
ring?
accounts say it was crafted for Aegon himself.
Which one was it?
None other has ever wielded it, and I'm not sure any other can. It may be for nothing, but I suppose it is the only hope we have. In a narrow pass just south of Ulcerand, into Tyr, the key I gave you unlocks its doors and many of our
I hate
other
the Tyr.
monuments and historical places. Once you have the hammer, proceed to meet Gwyn Anway at Ironfast Keep in Menethir. And by the first sworn, may you know victory.
Yeah, I'll try to. I ain't making no damn promises. I can keep that. I can turn those in. So I'm not getting rid of them just yet. Is there anything I can get rid of? Why not? Useless. Absolutely useless. And okay, we'll go run out. Do whatever the fuck he just said to do. I totally forgot already. Down here. Oh, I've already found it? Okay, cool. Saves me a lot of time. I don't know. Looks a little sus. Yeah, useless. That's it? Really, nothing's gonna attack me? Okay. I was almost sure I'd be attacked. But I guess not. What? No? Not there either. Interesting. Ah, I haven't been there yet. Can I travel there from here? More than likely, yes. Yeah, I'll just, go that way. And I'll probably be attacked. Right? Well, oh, there's something up here, okay. Ah, sprites. Fuck it. Fuck it. When the fuck did Skrillex get in this fucking world? Fucking stomping these sprites. Oh, I fucked that up. I love that those go around the enemy sometimes.
His baleful stare was the shark's fin above the water's surface, promising a bloody end.
There are sharks in this world. Really? I'm a little surprised there's actually sharks. So there are real animals. I mean, we've seen some real animals, but like... So sharks are confirmed. Okay. I don't know why that's a little weird. I would have thought they'd be replaced with some bullshit. I guess not. You prick. It does so much damage. And what is that, Solstice? Yeah, Solstice. That shit is nice. Chakrams ain't nothing to fuck with, dude. I love that. This weapon. Although I should... if I could find some other... Maybe some Fey weapons, because I know I saw online that... that a Chakram and Fey Blades are like really good DPS machines in this game. So, if I can find some Fey Blades with some elemental damage on them, try to equip that instead of the staff. That's all trash. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
He only needed one name. The Carver. Like the wind, or the lightning, or the dawn. With his presence, a new age began. Kings of the South stood. They were the lords of the desert sea.
The fuck? Okay. Ah, gnomes.
Greetings.
Greetings, motherfucker.
What, you surely ask, is such a well-heeled Praetorian doing here among the dust and brambles?
Yeah, what?
Removing the tarnish for my name and solving the Jotun problem.
I bet you want help with that then, huh, you short little prick?
Their keep is hard to miss. It sits on Menethir like an Etin on a pile of bones.
Okay.
I am, you see, ranked Decanus. That is above Auxiliary, where I serve my time, and beneath Centurion, which is where I belong.
That's what you think.
Overlooked. Ignored. Once I've settled
It's
this
not very hard to
problem,
overlook you,
my
dude.
Praetorian friends will be humming a different tune. Grand to behold, but lousy with Jotun and spiders and gods know what else.
I am too.
Makes me think the Warsworn put their blasted keep here out of sheer bloody spite.
Yeah, maybe.
The old Ragnar has died, and
Oh,
his
no.
successor is stirring the embers of war.
Not the Ragnar.
But he's too clever to openly provoke the Warsworn, so he's attacking gnomes instead.
Oh?
That will not stand.
I mean...
I have a plan to settle this, but it requires someone of both delicacy and grit.
I have neither. So... Yeah, but what is a Ragnar? I don't even know.
Priest, apothecary, and spiritual guide to Jotun kind.
Oh.
The old Ragnar ruled all the Jotun in
A
the
pharmacist, then.
and the mountains beyond. If this upstart stirs all of them
Okay.
to war, things could go badly for everyone.
So it's a Etten or a Jotun pharmacist. That's interesting.
The Warsworn have their place in my plan, but not yet. Coaxing the Ragnar to show his face requires a subtlety that our local Castellan lacks.
I should just castellan out of them. I don't even know what that means. It means nothing.
First, we
It's
must
just
find
gibberish.
some new and better enemies for the Jotun. Go into Tyrscotter Mine, southeast of here, and steal the clan totem from the kobolds that dwell there.
Okay.
Then return to me.
Okay, I can do that.
To reclaim it, the kobolds
I don't know why I said it in
will
that
fight to the
voice.
death. And as for the Jotun, well, one thing at a time. There's a good deal to be said about them. None of it nice. You hear tales now and then of Jotun guards and Jotun soldiers. I'll believe that when I see it. Brutes.
You don't believe they have them? Yeah, a Jotun guard and a soldier, that's basically the same thing, right? Guards are soldiers, soldiers are guards. I mean, what's the difference?
Tyrscotter Mine is full of the little
They're both
creatures.
pawns.
If you ask me, they're worse than the Jotun.
Yeah, the
It seems the old
pharmacist.
Ragnar had some wisdom in that slab of a skull. Kept a shrewd balance between infighting and angering his neighbors. But now he's
Okay.
dead, and the new Ragnar fancies the warpath. But that won't be good for anyone.
Okay.
We'll never know if the mine collapsed because of the kobolds, or if the kobolds got in because of the collapse. Either way, it's theirs now.
Yeah. It doesn't really matter at that point. Yeah, okay.
Tyr's got a mine cut through the hills of southeastern Menethir. I don't know where in the mine the clan totem is kept, but it is there.
Probably at the very back, I would assume. Like at the far back. Like so far back that I'm gonna want to fucking kill myself. And then I'm gonna have to run all the way out. Oh wow, look at that. Kobolds. Y'all pricks. What are y'all doing? You know, I found out if you do 2 attacks and then block. Yeah, 2 attacks, block, 2 attacks, block. Like, it allows you to just attack so much faster. Like, it's not even funny. Like, if you properly optimize that, that can do a, ooh, that could do a lot. Oh shit, it could do a lot of fucking damage. So that's, I don't know if they intended that. They may have. It's very hard to.
Fighters here, not toy soldiers.
No. I'm supposed to be this. What? Fuck, I'm trying to remember that fucking Eminem song. No, I don't know the lyrics. It's a good fucking song, though. Eminem's Toy Soldiers. Fuck yeah, that's an amazing song. Actually, anything by Eminem is actually really fucking good. Literally my favorite artist.
You are expected.
Like Eminem is a modern day like Eminem is better than William Shakespeare. I'm just gonna say it. Eminem is 1,000 times greater than William Shakespeare ever could have been.
We're fighters here, not toy soldiers.
Yeah, like I said, Eminem is just better than William Shakespeare. Like Shakespeare wishes he could have
Can I
fucking
help you?
he could learn the English language as well as Eminem has. I'm willing to bet.
Now who's this?
If
Grown so used to the same
if William
few
Shakespeare
drifters
ever heard
coming in
Eminem,
for
his mind
supplies
would
and the
explode.
contract board. A fresh face is a welcome thing. I'm the curate of this keep.
Good, yeah.
If you've a contract,
So
to
you don't
turn
do
in,
shit.
Bring it to me.
You just accept paperwork then. Okay. Okay, you curator. Yeah, you feel. I hope you feel important because you're not.
Other keeps get their work here and there, high and low. As for us, ever since Odessa was built, we've had one solemn task: watch the Jotun, hold them back.
Why does my
hold them
character
south
look like
and west
so
of Gnomish
done?
lands.
Like he'll raise an eyebrow. He'll look off to the side. He's like, I'm just so done with this shit. Like, what the fuck?
Anything you need's found in the smithy.
He doesn't give a
You've got
fuck.
Heki for most things and Gavroche for blacksmithing.
Blacksmithing. I need to do that.
We're proud to stand where we do, here among the wilds. First keep and last bastion, the Castellan likes to say.
I still don't know.
That's Oda. She's a good sort.
Oda
though not a
Nobunaga?
woman of words.
What are we talking about here? There's a lot of Odas.
The quartermaster to our keep.
I only know one
she
of them,
stocks
but-
all we need to get by out here.
It's irrelevant by this point.
I'll be honest, he's not much of a blacksmith, but he's all we've got at the moment. Poor little lad.
Aww. Does he suck?
It's right beside me. The work's open to any and all. When a contract's done, they come to me for their pay.
They actually went through the effort to hammer out each boob in the breastplate. Wouldn't it just make more sense to have one uniboob instead of just hammering out each boob and then hoping that her boobs fit within that perfectly?
When there are open jobs, and there's good proof
I
they've
just-
been done, then yes, I do.
It just doesn't seem right.
All right now,
Alright now. Missing person. Alserund? Apothecary Eldrick Orhelm. Yeah, Eldrick Orhelm. Left Whitestone on the Western Road 12 days past. He went seeking one fucking Bodine Borges? And Alserund? They're just making up words at this point. It was to send news back to Whitestone on his arrival. He can be recognized by a fine carved walking stick he keeps by him. Any news regarding Eldrick will be rewarded with a coin of gold. Okay. Secure delivery, Odessa. Person of highest integrity and reliability. Okay, well, we ain't gonna take that. Spider thinnings. As happens this season every year, spiders have become more numerous and menacere. Pay available for capable fighters to remove 8 spiders from the area. Spider stingers are required as proof for payment. Speak to him for further questions. We'll take that. That was the one I probably couldn't even do. Yeah, someone with integrity and reliability. Yeah, sure. Sought to deliver valuable package to one Vian Curvus, and Basilia, or Bassiton, in Odessa. What in the fuck? It's a payment upon receipt of goods. Okay. These words. What in the man? I just can't even.
What have we here?
Fuck you, little prick. Nah, I was gonna do something else. Bookshelf? God damn, there's a lot of books.
There you are.
Yes, yeah. You didn't want to talk to me.
You have the remains of the hammer. It is... I should have expected this. It was forged in the Hall of the First Sworn. It must, I think, be reforged there. The hall is not far, only... I don't know what to do when we get there. The hall lies south through the canyons. Meet me there. He has gone to free the Niskaru Lord.
Didn't we
Pray
kill
we are
him?
not too far behind to stop him. It seems he was a prince whose father squandered and lost his kingdom. He was raised, hunted, and a beggar. Then he found the Niskaru Lord Kamazandu in its mountain prison.
Oh.
It whispered to him, said it could help him win back his birthright. That's how it began.
You say, you listen to some bullshit like that, you're a fucking idiot. It will literally, obviously if it can telepathically whisper to you, it'll say whatever you want it to say.
Not all our wisdom was left to gather dust.
It'll
on
say
Eden's
whatever
Isle.
is most effective.
I have learned the location of the Niskaru Lord's mountain
Only an
prison.
idiot.
But first, we must deal with that hammer. That means the Hall of the First Sworn. You saw Baelor in the siege. Baelor, a greater Niskaru, is like a small child before a Niskaru Lord.
I thought I beat.
This one is Kamazandu, the deceitful one. It's thought the
Okay.
Rathi themselves imprisoned it in the mountain after it proved too clever to kill.
And I'm gonna have to be the one to just kill it.
We need it restored if we hope to defeat Beeson. And for that, I'm afraid, we must journey to the Hall of the First Sworn. I haven't been here since I was young. It is as full of old books and dusty scrolls as I remember. Legend tells it is there that Eamon was transformed from
I hate
a
that
prince
name.
to the first of the Warsworn.
I
It became a meeting place of sorts in the time of the First Sworn.
I hate the name Eamon almost as much as I love the name Throbby.
Yes,
Like,
time
Throbby.
is short. The Hall
Damn,
of
this
the
gym
First
is
Sworn
magical.
South and east through the canyons. Meet me there when you are ready.
Fucking Throbby. I can't even think about it and not laugh. It's fucking Throbby. Throbby. The way he says it.
brother.
The way he says it in that video too. He's like, Lord Swoldemort. Throbby. Look, he's really surprised. Throbby. I'm immature as fuck. I swear to God. Throbby.
I'm quartermaster here. Tell me what you need.
Bitch, I need you to shut the fuck up. That's what I need. It's terrible. Oh, it does have damage on the sides there. Okay. I'm stupid. I'm weak. Yeah. What can I sell? Those awful. Yeah, I don't want to sell any of that yet. It's not bad. I'll keep that. I'm gonna be fighting Niskaru eventually, so I'm gonna keep all that. Make sure I have it. I still have all those Essence of Fates. I don't know what the fuck those do. I never use that anyway. I really need to sell some shit.
And I'll see what I can do.
You really can't do nothing for me.
My poor old master had but one dying wish, that his prize blade, the one on the wall, be mended. Some days I dream that I'll do it myself. Then I remember, I'm a poor untrained apprentice who can barely forge a soup spoon.
Bro. You can't forge a spoon? Dude, I don't know how to forge shit. I could learn in 5 minutes. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Been good to me since the day they found me, tucked in among stolen sacks of grain.
What? Okay. I don't know why that's funny.
Master
His mom didn't want him.
I'd endure every drunken lashing.
Just put him in a sack of grain. It's like, okay, you'll be fine here. What the fuck? That makes no damn sense.
Well, don't expect anything remarkable, or even decent. Show me what's broken, and I'll see what I can do. Which isn't much.
My will to live? Can you do something with that? Not much, apparently.
Master Braskin took me in, being an orphan and found by the Warsworn and all. He let me live here, began to train me in the craft.
Oh, he took pity on you.
Why, that's Haldabeer's blade. It's famous, from the Fey Wars. My
Oh,
old
the
master
Fey
always
Wars,
said he'd
okay.
fix it right again. Might
Man.
have, if he'd lived.
Have you ever seen those
Now
Fey
it's
Wars?
hands on the
Oh
wall
my
to
god, they're so
taunt
good.
me, reminding me of all I'm not.
I can't even really speak in that voice. I'm really not that good. Yeah, how was it broken?
In battle. Oh,
Yeah.
It's a wondrous tale of how Haldabeer slew his foe. I'd tell, but I don't think I could do it justice.
Yeah. Well, that can't be fixed.
Not by an ordinary smith, true. But there's one
Oh,
living
okay.
who can. Only, he'd rather eat nettles and stare at the sky than raise hammer to anvil.
Ooh, that sounds like a
You'd
good...
find the hermit spot
Nettles?
yourself,
Hold on.
Up in the Minotaur Heights. Only, I warn you, he won't speak to anyone.
Who the fuck's eating nettles?
Dinwell's his name. Word has it he grew
Oh.
bitter of all mortal kind at the start of the war. But I wouldn't know. I've never talked to him. A hero's sword. Like its owner, it fought and died in glory on the battlefield. Just as I'll die miserably behind this forge. Mind you, I said he could mend that blade. I never said he would. But if you think you can just alter fate, seek him in the Minotaur Heights.
It's literally
due
what I
south and
do.
West of here.
Altering fate is literally my job. Like, does he not know who he's talking to? I guess not. We'll go and prove him wrong. What do I already have?
Too much sand in the air and old things lying about to ever get this place clean. Oh, you want that contract, do you?
Yeah.
Now you guard these ghastly things closely.
What are
Mind
they?
you, they're not suited for combat. They're for surgery and unnaturally sharp.
Scalpels?
Oh yes, well you'll need to collect the required number of spider stingers from spiders in Menethir. You won't have much trouble finding them, they're all over, which frankly is exactly the problem. So long.
Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. Sayonara.
Polished armor means you haven't used it yet.
Yeah, that's true. Sayonara. Now let's go before Atua fucking kills us. Like he should.
Sworn to war?
Sworn to war? No. I only commit genocide against whatever I want. Don't follow your bullshit, bitch. Now we gotta go find Eldrick, or whoever his fuck face is. Yeah, fine. Probably break those down. Still can't take that. Once I find him... Guess I can actually fast travel here. Eh?
Greetings, Wanderer. You there. The
Hello,
arena needs another
Wanderer.
competitor to round out the next match. The tournament can't go on until we have a leader for the Crows. If you trust in your fighting skills, there are vast riches to be won here at Valor Arena.
Ooh. Really?
It pulls in a lot of revenue for the arena and doubles as a tavern.
Okay.
It's a testament to mortal fortitude and ambition. It was originally Fey, but it passed to us through their own silly rites when Hroth Magnus defeated their champion. I manage the fighters here at Valor Arena, and for the most part I make the matches. Best job in the world, far as I'm concerned. All the fans of the arena would kill for a chance to put their dream matches together. I do it every day. The Crows are always a massive allure for business. The champion doesn't want the tournament to go on until we find a leader for them. Well, as I said, the arena needs another fighter to start the next match. What do you say? You look like you could hold your own in a fight.
Yeah, let's do it.
That's the spirit. I hereby induct you into Valor Arena as the leader of the Crows. Your first opponents will be Remus Bloodhawk and his Marauders. Your team's already waiting for you in the Gladiator Pit. Head down the walkway when you're ready.
They sound like a bunch of pussies, to be honest.
There's always been a team of Crows at Valor Arena. It was a tradition begun by Hroth Magnus, the first champion. A gladiator becomes a crow if she ever finds herself the sole survivor on her team. Hroth took this to mean that the fighter could have done more to help his companions. To him, these fighters were disgraced, and if they wanted to continue fighting, they did so as crows. Today we use the crows to draw a crowd, but the handicap remains. The Crows are only allowed 2 gladiators in the arena at a time, and as team leader you have to fight every match.
Okay.
Head down into the pit when you're ready to begin. You'll pick a partner to enter the arena with you.
Roy, let's do it. Look at the board here. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, that's odd. Okay, so there's an entire arena challenge bit. That's kind of cool.
Well met. So you're the new leader. You should brace yourself if you haven't already. Fights in Valor Arena are to the death. I look forward to seeing what you can do. Let us know when you're ready. You'll have to decide which of the 3 of us will fight with you before a match. He's green as the grass in Dalintarth, but a good lad. I don't know if he's foolhardy or brave to think he'll make it far in this tournament. She's an alcoholic and a fiend. She'll match any fighter. Few mages keep as cool a head as she does in a fight. Few mages stay as drunk as she does during a fight, too. She says She requires alcohol to use her abilities. I've never met a mage like that. I tell her she's a liar to her face, but I don't relish the idea of getting set on fire.
Good. You know how to shut the fuck up.
The Fae held rights here, I think. I know they came in flocks to watch and participate like we do. Legend has it that every tournament they held ended in the same way, with the same champion defeating everyone. He was a gruff man, powerful, and an absolute beast in the arena. I've seen him pound a Lianshi into pulp with his bare hands. Outside of battle, however, he fancied himself a man of principle. Charged spectators just enough to keep this place running. It was the fight he wanted, not coin. He's a fierce fighter, but he sees himself as a moneymaker first, and a competitor second. He's turned the arena into a spectacle. He paid for workers to haul his lavish house onto the arena grounds. He could have used that money to commission a small army, or feed a small town for years. It's utter waste.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure his father would have approved.
Well, rich people, for some reason, are allowed to waste their money like that. Especially when they don't fucking need it.
The matches you'll fight here are to the death, with no quarter, no mercy. It's been this way since the first Magnus won the arena from the Fae. Even with his son turning this battleground into a ridiculous display, with the banners, the announcer. The bouts, at least, remain the same. Nice of you to ask. The younger fighters don't care about us weathered guys. I've been participating in arena matches for years. Got my start when Magnus put out a call for fresh gladiators. And the old man trained me himself. He'd have hated to see this. The spectacle of it all, I mean. In his day, the only thing that mattered was the fight. The rush of delivering.
I'm glad he's not actually speaking.
Let one of us know when you're ready. We'll have to decide which of the three of us will fight with you before a match. I'll be here if you need me. I'll leave it to you then.
Greetings.
I'll take him.
I guess you're the latest addition to the team. They made me fight a boar last time. It was downright embarrassing. I hope today's going to be more interesting.
Yeah.
If I die out there, you can have my things.
Cool.
Since you've taken up the mantle of our team leader, you're in charge of the team member who goes into battle. As leader, you're also expected to participate in each match. I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure I could handle that kind of responsibility. I've got your back out there.
Yeah, you fucking better. I'm gonna watch you be useless, though.
Welcome one, welcome all to Valor Arena. Today we have the Crows, testing their worth against Remus Bloodhook and his Marauders. Victory here means the entire team moves up in the championship. They'll be on a path to face the Lords of Valor. Have at it, warriors.
What? My main screen went black there for a second. What the fuck? Yeah, trash. Yeah, you suck.
That's the match, ladies and gentlemen.
Bitch.
The Crows made it out alive against superior numbers. With crows like these, there's no doubt it's going to be an interesting tournament.
Suck it, bitch. Got what he deserved.
Impressive.
Yes, it was. Well, not really. It was really fucking easy. I actually have to go all the way back out here just to talk to him.
I'll admit I didn't expect you to come back. There's a reason no one was signing up. Remus is as experienced as they come. Here's your money for the match. Oh, and one more thing.
That's sad.
Jokal Fangard mentioned he would like to speak to you in the gambling den. He's in the gambling den in the market. It's the only other building besides Champion's Manor. You can't miss it. Good luck out there, Gladiator. You're done here for now. Until then, you'll find Jokul waiting. Jokul is one of the most prolific gamblers in the den. I heard he practically lives off his winnings, and he lives well. He's been known to sponsor the fledgling Gladiator here and there, and I think it would be wise to give him your attention. He's a very well-to-do patron of the arena. It may pay to give him an audience. Just a thought. I wish you well in and out of the arena, Gladiator.
Yeah, you better. Ain't like you had nothing else to do. Okay, I need to... I'm gonna search for this dude real quick. Just right down here.
Can't wait to stab some fool with my new spear.
Good for you. Oh, he's... okay. Okay, right there. Perfect. Who is this?
The Circle of Engard strives to reclaim.
Yeah, I don't care. Oh, is he killed by sprites? Oh, what the fuck? I was literally right here. Fuck me. Oh, okay. That works. Yeah, terrible. Nothing but trash. Oh, yeah, he's fucking dead. The dead apothecary. Yep. Oh, well. Garbage. Absolute garbage. Alright. Got his shit. What's down here? The Hermit Smith? I guess I could. Where would he be? Down there, it seems like. And yeah. I'll save all those quests and like do a mass turn in. Lyria, okay. I totally don't even remember what Lyria shit does. I know I can just look it up in my stats, but fuck it. Who cares? Just a corpse. Nice. Oh, Spoida. Nah. Don't really like him. I have no... This is like one big maze. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing here. Okay. There we go. I gotta remember I have that full fate power, so I need to use that.
First, he made the river in the arc of the great snake tail. When that grew tedious, he turned his attention to the cliffs, the dunes, the depths.
There's spiders up there, I think. I hate it when it does that. There's no point in doing it that way. Yeah, might as well. That should almost be enough. Okay. Yeah, I literally ran right past here. Okay, I just gotta go down there then. I didn't expect kobolds. Not really. Okay. I saw the thing up there. I'll get it later. When I get spiders. Yep. Yeah, that ain't gonna do shit. Ah, hey, mouse. How you doing tonight, dude? Okay, and what the fuck is this place? I think you're chilling, uploading Saints Row 2. Ooh, nice. I've been thinking about playing I played Saints Row 2 off stream for a bit.
The way I left Ironfast.
Been thinking of playing it
The
on
last
stream
time I
at
saw
some
my
point.
mother was the day she set off for these ruins.
Don't know
She
if I
came
want
here and never
to
returned.
commit to the entire series though.
I thought
But
maybe.
dude, Saints Row 2 is really fucking good though. I love
But
that
we
game.
must be going. Records speak of a sacred passage that leads to the forge.
Fuck I do. I got the sights.
It's said that the way from the sacred passage to the forge.
Why won't you fucking die?
And at its end,
I love that game. It's so good.
It's also said to have closed and sealed the day that he died.
Oh, you're on the part where you actually build the game. Ooh. Okay, it's still pretty early. Have you cleared out the homeless yet? Have you beat the shit out of the homeless?
They say he came to this place a
Because that's the fun part.
left it sworn to wall.
You get to beat the shit out of some homeless people. I mean, I've been wanting to do that for years.
None but he know.
Not really, but that is a good That is a good beginning section. Yeah, you cleared out the fiends. Good. Good. Got them cleared out. Then at some point, what, you gotta... Yeah, then actually doing the rival gang missions. Ooh, those are gonna be good. If you haven't played Saints Row 2, you really need to do the red gang first. I forget what they're called. But that's a good storyline. I really like that one. That's a good starter. That's a good good emotionally charged storyline.
I owe you an explanation, don't I?
In a way.
When I was young, my father touched the hilt of a chaos-cursed dagger. The magic within it disfigured and diseased him.
But it is good. I just love the game entirely.
To Warsworn past in search of a cure. She searched
Like
everywhere.
Saints Row 1 and 2 were the
here.
only good Saints Row games in my opinion.
For listening.
So I didn't even hear what she said. What? Anyway.
Yes. To reach the ancient forge, you must go through a sacred passage. Of course, I can't be certain. No one but Eamon himself has ever walked those halls.
Eamon. I still hate that name. Eamon. Throbby.
Lead on, Oathblade.
Yeah, oh yeah, the Sons of Samdi. Dude, the Sons, dude, they are fucking weird. It's like every other mission, you're like drugged to fuck up or something, I think.
We mustn't stop.
It's crazy. And then that dude, that motherfucker just don't die. I guess voodoo is confirmed in Saints Row. I don't know. Maybe. I gotta find a secret passage? What now? Oh. Yeah, next I wanna serve fiends in the new crib. Now where is... Which new... The big fucking penthouse? The good one? The one near the secret mall? That one? Because that is the best safe house right there. Yeah, that... Okay, good. That's the best safe house. It's weird they even give you the option to buy other safe houses. I think they do. To buy other safe houses. When that one is just so fucking good. Like, why would I need anything else? They literally give you the best safe house for free. Basically. I thought maybe you have to buy it, but you can get the money real easy. It is really fucking awesome. And that secret mall, that shit is fucking crazy. It's weird to think that they legit hid not only an entire mall full of like extra bullshit, but like full of secret vehicles. There's literally a spaceship down there, dude. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, and then Stillwater, yeah, built over itself. That's, yeah, Stillwater. Yeah. So wait, Stillwater's in the first two, or is that Steel City? So I don't even remember the names of the cities. Steelport. Stillwater and Steelport. Stillwater is the good one, right. I forget. Oh yeah, you gotta get the Jason mask out of the mall. Yeah. Oh, dude, not just the Jason mask. Dude, they have everything in that mall you could ever want. I love that shit. I really would, if they went the mile, or they went through the effort to put the Jason mask, well, it's a just a normal hockey mask, I guess. But they went through that effort to put a hockey mask in there. They really should have gone with, they should have put like a Freddy Krueger claw in there too. That would have been awesome. Yeah, Stillwater is the first two. Oh, okay. So yeah, and then anything after that, anything that takes place not in Stillwater, I don't like. Steelport just does not seem like that great of a city. And then I think every game after that is basically still Steelport. Except for the newest one, which nobody gives a fuck about. But yeah, Steelport is just dumb. Is this dumbass last two? Yeah. They're just all... Steelport is just a bad city. Dude, I just don't like it. It's not designed very well. At least I don't think. It just really is not that great of a city. Yeah, it was way too small. Yeah, it really was. It just wasn't. They had. I think they didn't have that much time to develop it. And, like, yeah, Saints Row 3 probably didn't have that much development time behind it, so they had to go with a smaller city then. And that just sucks. Like, Steelport was actually... I'll give Steelport some credit. It was good in a couple places. But... like... I don't even remember where the places are. I just remember there were a couple fun points I had just fucking around. But Steelport had some good spots. But... you stupid bitch!
There's no hope. We've come all this way. For what?
But generally, like, Steelport was way too small, and it just didn't feel right, so yeah. I would much rather... I really wish they would just remaster or some fucking... do something with the first game on the 360. Because I literally loved that game, the original Saints Row, so goddamn much. I can't even begin to tell you how much time I just spent on the bridge right outside the main crib. I spent so much time just ragdolling off cars on that bridge. It was so fun.
Yes, but it can't be done. Try for yourself.
And then there was that one area, not far from, you go south from the crib, you go south and then south and west, and there's that one area there before you go into the tunnel. Why did my main screen go? Before you go into the main tunnel, and I'd go to that area, and I'd fuck around in that area for hours. Like, it was just so fun.
Only those foreseen may enter here. Fate bars this path, and none may alter fate.
Bitch. Bitch, I control fate. Fuck you. Hey there, little mama, let me whisper in here. Tell me little son might like to hear. Can't wait till you see this dick. Like, what the fuck are they whispering to me for? But yeah, you got a damn headache riding along in that city. You really do. You really do. The city is just, yeah. Like, when I want to... Scarecrow whispering. Oh, dude, Scarecrow, like, you killed your parents, Batman. You're responsible for your parents' death. Why did you want to see Zorro? You already saw it. Why did you go see it twice? They would be alive if you didn't see it twice. Like, oh my god, could you just imagine? I just imagine ooh. Ooh. Oh, where? But yeah, I can just imagine how awful Scarecrow's whispering to Batman would be. Because Batman would be so susceptible. Because, like, Batman is such a pussy. Like, legit. Batman's kind of a pussy. When you really think about it. Like, I mean, he really can't even face the fact that his parents died because of him. He'd rather blame literally everyone else. Yeah, your parents died 20 times already. With Batman, even Uncle Ben didn't die this many times. It's like Uncle Ben, like the grave mod, like he dies less in that game than anything else. Like, and you let your parents die over 20 times in multiple universes, Batman. Although, and then one day Batman is just sitting there trying to read his fucking book. Bruce Wayne more than actually. Bruce Wayne is just sitting there trying to read his fucking book, and all of a sudden, Scarecrow starts whispering, "It's free real estate." It's like, hold on. What? I don't know why, I just think that'd be kind of funny. Oh, you passed the fate barrier. Did I do it right? No, I didn't. What am I doing wrong? Am I stupid? Am I more stupid? I don't... How did I came this way? No. I came from this way. Okay.
The hammer must be remade.
Why did...
The hammer. To the forge. You will know the way. The wisdom is within you.
Is it? Okay. That sounds kind of kinky. So wait, so my character already knows how to reforge the hammer? Have we done that? Wait. Is this game on a loop? Is this game a massive loop? Will we die at the end and it loops back to the beginning? Okay, the ancient forge seems to pull at the remains of the mystic hammer as if it recalls its first making. The strange flames within it seem to whisper the secrets of making it anew. Loophole? Yeah, it might be.
Look at
It's some kind of
how
loop.
it shines. This is a weapon of legend. Held in Aegon's hands, it fell Niskaru by the score.
At least it's not Eamon's
But
hands.
now we have our own legends to make.
Hands
The
covered in
Niskaru
Eamon.
Lord Kamazondu is imprisoned in Cloudcrest Mountain in the Hollowlands.
Kamazondu?
As Beeson weaves his spell, something called the Niskaru Lord's crown will emerge. Are you listening?
Huh? Yes, the crown will emerge.
It is not truly a crown, but emanations of the Niskaru Lord itself, as it emerges from the mountain. It cannot escape all at once, so if we can injure these first projections with the Mystic Hammer, we can close the door Beeson seeks to open.
She's got those Jack 3
Mountain
ears.
looks over the southern Hollowlands, west of here.
I've
I will
never
go to
played Jack
Ironfast
3. I don't know
Keep
what
to
those ears look like.
reinforce and meet you there.
I was thinking she got those Mr. T Night Elf Mohawk ears. I'm Mr. T and I'm a Night Elf Mohawk.
He plans to free a Niskaru Lord, and we hope to stop him.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Purpose.
Those
In
commercials.
the end, he but dreamed a nightmare.
Like those are literally...
Beeson might make the nightmare real.
They... Or she got them fucking Spock ears. Like, yes, Mrs. Spock.
They both suffered and died because the knowledge and
Vulcan.
memory of our order
Those
was
Vulcan
squandered
ears.
and lost.
What I meant to say.
I will not forget that. But I can be content that their deaths were not in vain either.
Where are they?
A Niskaru Lord is an immense being of pure chaos. Amazon's
Bruh.
nature was...
You should see me on
is that
Taco
of great
Tuesday.
cunning and persuasion.
Being of
Be
pure
wary
chaos.
And believe nothing it says.
Well, what if it tells me how to get internet famous? What if it helps me with my stream? Can I listen to it then? If it promises to get me 1,000 followers by tomorrow, well, can I listen to it then?
The first emanations
I mean,
of the Niskaru Lord emerging
now
from,
they'd all be
if I
bots at
read
that point.
correctly, the mountain itself. That's the first
Yo, what?
stage of the
What?
story.
What the fuck
I
happened?
cannot find out what happens after that.
What happened? What? Hold on. What happened?
It worked before when Aegon fought Farlong. Let's hope that it works.
Where
for
did she
you.
go?
Yes, it lies south along the Hollowlands. I will be there with reinforcements. Make yourself ready. This will be a trial like none you've known.
The fuck? Dude, she literally phased
To the mountain then.
into the
and our
back
final
rooms
task.
for a minute. Like, Like, how did she get out of the back rooms that quickly? This game, like, it's a good game. I like the game, but you can tell it's so unpolished and unfinished in a lot of ways. But this is such a good game, though. Like, the story is pretty decent. Like, the combat I kind of like, kind of. Yeah, she got that Batman shit going on. No, I didn't just turn away and she disappeared. If I was looking this way and then I turned around and she just disappeared, then she'd have that Batman shit going on. I don't even know how Batman does that. Like, I'm pretty quiet. For a fat guy, I'm pretty quiet when I walk. But I don't know how Batman is able to fucking just disappear like that. Yeah, like someone disappearing mid-conversation. Exactly. Kind of like when in the fucking... I was going to say The Incredibles. No, The Sopranos. Yeah, in The Incredibles when Mr. Incredible got shot at the end. And it just cut the black. Now that's a crossover I want to see. Oh my god, you could actually do that. You could actually do an Incredibles Sopranos crossover. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna put that idea away. I don't know. I'm gonna put that idea in the spank bank. Holy shit. Yeah, sneaking away that easy is pretty easy if you're quiet enough. That's the thing. How is Batman quiet enough? Batman's got all that gear. I would think something would rattle every time he walks. Like, realistically. Yeah, the Incredibles 3 directed by me. Oh, dude, that's a movie I would pay to see. It's just The Incredibles. It's The Incredibles, but it basically takes the cues from The Sopranos. And it ends exactly the same. How awesome would that be? Just don't stop. And it cuts out. Mr. Incredible's dead. Oh my god, I would love that. Oh yeah, his cape at least makes a noise. Exactly. So he'd have to try to remove that beforehand if he was going to try to sneak around. I don't ever see him do it. Batman never wants to take his cape off. I wonder if his cape has like the same kind of electrical defense system that his mask has. Like when people try to remove Batman's mask, it'll shock the fuck out of whoever touched it. So I'm wondering if his cape... Yeah, cunt. I wonder if his cape is in any way similar to that. Didn't even get one attack in, you dumb bit. Look at you, you ugly cunt. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you so goddamn ugly? What's wrong with your face? Oh my god. It wouldn't be called dollar store convenience store wife. It'd be called fuck off ghost. I don't know why. Oh god, I love that. I love Mr. Plinkett. I haven't watched Mr. Plinkett the Mr. Plinkett videos in a while. I need to do that again. You know what else is weird about Batman is why no one shoots him in the chin. Exactly, that'd be like the easiest place to shoot him in. Unless he holds up his fucking bullet-resistant shield and shit. Actually, I guess all he has to do is just... And he protects his mouth. But it is kind of weird. Like, he should have to do a lot more to protect himself than just that. Oh my god. I literally don't care. Like, I literally don't care. Okay, so... But yeah, it's weird. He doesn't try to cover his face at all. Or to cover his chin. And what does he need his chin exposed for, really? I mean, if he wants to talk, he can do an Iron... Like, there's no reason he shouldn't have basically an Iron Man helmet. That was the smartest thing that Tony did to improve over Batman, is his helmet covered his whole mouth. And it's not like Batman... It's not like Bruce Wayne couldn't do that, too. Motherfucker definitely has the money. Oh. Okay. Okay. That was easy. That was easy. But alright, what did I come up here for? Nothing, actually. Okay. Just gotta keep going down this way. Yeah, Slade Wilson can stab him in the chin if you wanted to. Exactly. And Slade's got that fucking... He's got the dexterity to do that, absolutely. No reason he shouldn't. Yeah, he's combatant enough. Exactly, yeah. Like, and he has that fuck... Like, is it only the Arrow version of Slade that does the Mirakuru? Or is that like an established thing that Slade has been affected with? Because I was gonna say, you know, the Slade with the Mirakuru, yeah, that dude's basically unstoppable against Batman. Maybe you would think he would be. I thought he would have been unstoppable against fucking the Arrow, but the Green Arrow, but I guess not. But that was an odd version of Slade, though. I did like it. Although, the only other version of Slade I'm even familiar with is the version from Teen Titans. And that Slade, holy shit. That dude. Fucking crazy. Yeah, Joker could... Well... That's the thing, he could, but Joker would never want to. Joker doesn't want to actually kill Batman. If Joker killed Batman, what would be his point? Batman would have... Or Joker would have no reason to live anymore. And then that'd be it. Joker would probably kill himself, honestly. If Batman wasn't around, the Joker probably would just kill himself. Or at least the one time Batman wasn't around that I remember, he kind of went catatonic. But yeah, Teen Titans wasn't fucking around. Exactly. That shit was so fucking good. And then it had to go and get replaced with Teen Titans Go. Actually, no. I think Young Justice is more of a successor to Teen Titans than anything. Young Justice is fucking kick-ass, even though I hadn't seen it in a little while. Yeah, Teen Titans Slade was dark as hell, especially when he was punishing Robin, breaking him mentally. Oh, dude, not even... Dude, I mean, that part was kind of fucking weird. But apparently, that was what Robin actually wanted that to happen. So I don't think Slade actually... Did Slade actually break him? Or was that all part of Robin's plan? Because obviously Robin wanted to get to Slade. And I think the only way he could get to him, or at least the only way he probably thought he could get to him, was by kowtowing to him. But he did do a good job really fucking with him, though. Not only that, but the shit he did, the whole Terra, the Judas Contract fucking storyline that Teen Titans actually did. Like, that was good, too. Yeah, you broke Raven on X videos as well. No, I think Beast Boy probably did that. But yeah. What the fuck is back here? Yeah, I guess I should go back there. But yeah, especially that shit with Terra. Although in the actual comics, Slade was like a legit pedophile. Not even joking. So I'm kind of glad they toned that down for the actual show. But that was still an amazing fucking... That was so good. I really wish they didn't cancel the show when they did. That was fucked. I haven't been hit by a show being canceled that hard since the original Out of the Box was canceled. Yeah, Slade did come off as a pedophile. Dude, he was legit pedophile. He didn't come off as one. He was legit. Tara was like 16, and he was legit fucking her in the comic. That's not coming off as a pedo. That's legit pedo. That is absolutely pedo. That's pedo AF right there. But yeah, oh shit, in the show as well. Yeah. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he was kind of freaky with it. But at least they didn't go anywhere near as bad as they did in the comics with him. But Slade was just fucking something else. Slade reminds me of a more serious version of Father from Kids Next Door. That makes sense. I don't know why. But he reminds me of a more serious version of Father, and like I wonder like if those two, you know, faced off at some point, who would actually win? Like, Slade's got the swords and the fighting skills, but you know, Father's Father. I don't even know why that he reminds me of that so much, but he does. Except Slade's way more calm. Father goes fucking off the deep end. Pretty hilariously, actually. But... anyway, yeah. Where the fuck am I going? Hey, Slade's voice on Teen Titans was so calm. It was. I forget who did that voice. Let's see. Who did Slade's voice on Teen Titans? Ah, Manu Bennett. Right, who... What's he do? Oh, fucks his face from, No, he was at... No, it couldn't be. No, Ron Perlman. That's who it was, Ron Perlman. Manu Bennett played Slade on the Arrow. That's what... Okay, yeah. But Ron Perlman. Dude, Ron Perlman. That motherfucker. That dude is so good. Of course, why he's the... I don't know, I guess I wonder if there's someone's tried to do like a crossover between Teen Titans and Fallout because of him. It'd be an easy crossover. I mean, it's literally the same voice actor. Take all that. The Batman references in Teen Titans. Nah, there were hardly any Batman references though, weren't there? It seemed like they tried to avoid mentioning Batman as much as they could. At least from what little I remember of the show. I haven't seen it in so long now. What the fuck? Oh, okay, nothing.
The carver made by the morning what takes the cycles centuries to shape. He bored holes in the red marches and chiseled the spine.
Why did they appear behind me? Oh, there was a scene where they fought Robin on Wayne Tower? Huh. I didn't even know that. But yeah, I guess other than like the minor references, like they really didn't do too much. I mean, they really didn't. They really tried to stick with just the Teen Titans as far as I remember. I can't remember any kind of... Yeah, I don't think any kind of other superhero actually made any appearance in the show. Not really. That's why I consider like Young Justice to be more of a Teen Titans spiritual successor. Because then they improve on that. They actually bring in all the heroes while still focusing on the younger crew. Yeah, like I mentioned who trained you, Robin. No, yeah, little hints like that. Yeah, I can see that happening. I kind of wish they did more though. Like they could have had like the Batmobile or the Batwing make an appearance a couple times. I'm pretty sure they could have. Yes, I think it would have been easy for him to do that. Like, the easiest way to explain it away is like, yeah, of course Robin has access to this. Nice. It's a hidden door. What? That was a waste of time. Yeah, they could have had Batman make small appearances, like throwing it. Yeah. Now that's something I'm surprised they didn't do, was like they never had, there was never a situation, as far as I remember, there was never a situation where Batman was even like actively watching over Robin. Like Batman may as well have not even existed in the show. Because he was just so absent. Like what the fuck? Why was Batman absent in Teen Titans? Like, what reason did they have a reason? I mean, was there actually a reason? Oh god, they have him in Teen Titans Go? No wonder it's so fucking trash. Yeah, or have Batman walk away and you only see his cape. That's what they should have done. They should have done something. Like, they don't have to have him, like, constantly watching over Robin. But, like, it'd be nice, like, if, you know, they get into a fucking jam. Like, I guess you don't want him to be a Deus Ex Machina to just come out and be like, oh yeah, the team's in trouble, Batman. And just have him, you know, hand wave away every dangerous situation. I can see why they wouldn't do that. Once or twice they could have. Just to make it seem like, yeah, he's there.
And her plumage burst into flames. She flew high to cool her feathers and dove
like,
to extinguish the fires. Still nothing would cease.
Like, it's the one thing I kind of applauded.
She was doomed. So she absorbed
The it's the one thing I sort of applauded Batgirl for. The Batgirl show.
Only her
was
but she will rise again.
the fact that, you know, even though they didn't have Batman in the show, by the end of the first season they actually introduced Hush, or Thomas Elliot, I guess technically. So they introduced him, and so we know now what Batman actually looks like. So without having Batman in the show, they put him in the show. Like so that's the one thing I applauded Batgirl for, which Teen Titans didn't do. Which I wish Teen Titans did. To just have Batman some, like, yeah, if not Batman, they could have had, Teen Titans could have had Hush.
Look, Beeson has carved his own.
Thomas Elliot could have been there. He could have been.
That will be our route as well. Let's go.
You know, Thomas Elliot. You know, why wasn't there Victor Zsasz? Like, why couldn't Victor Zsasz could have been? You know. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you wouldn't want a serial killer in a kids-friendly show.
Yes. The crown will emerge at Cloudcrest Summit.
Eh.
That's where Beeson will be.
Yeah, or Scarecrow. Yeah, Scarecrow could have been in there. Scarecrow could have been a good,
Great gods!
it could have been a good foe for the Titans, for the Teen Titans. But instead, you get shit like Hive. And, and the anti-Teen Titans, whatever the fuck, Gizmo and the Witch Bitch and Wasp Girl, whatever the fuck, Bee Lady, whatever the fuck her problem was. I don't. Yeah, the Hive was the retard. Yeah, Hive was just. Hive was weird. Like, and you would have thought Hive would have done more for all of the Titans, but no, they tried, like, Hive mostly tried to focus on Cyborg. And, like, I mean, it's a good idea, you know, but yeah, the Hive just kind of sucked. It's like they were what, an evil Justice League or whatever the fuck? Like, they were training villains and shit. Like, they were just, and they had, no, they were the evil Xavier Academy for the incredibly gifted or whatever the fuck. Like, it was basically, you know, the evil X-Men. That's basically what they were. It made no damn sense. Yeah, why were they even villains? Exactly. They didn't even need to be there. They really didn't need to be there. That wall moved. But yeah, they were such a waste of a villain. Good idea and concept, but yeah, it was 3 on 5 most of the fight. Exactly. Like, so the fights are just kind of dumb. Like, they had something. They could have done something good with it. Like, if I remember right, there is a Slade movie where I think Hive actually kidnaps his son, and it turns out that his bastard daughter is that, like, it's a weird, but I think Hive actually had a let me double check. Slade Wilson movie Hive. Yeah, so in the Deathstroke movie, Hive actually had a purpose. So that at that point they actually, yeah, that was good. Yeah, the Slade movie was okay. You see, okay, yeah, I liked it. I thought it was a little better than okay. But it was a pretty good movie. But at least then Hive had a purpose. I forget now exactly what the purpose was, but they had a purpose. So it's just, it took so long for Hive to actually become important. That's the sad thing. Yeah, Hive was good in that movie. Yeah, they actually knew it. They actually had a purpose. They knew what they were doing. They weren't really fucking around. Like, that movie actually made Hive matter, and it's just a shame Hive doesn't really matter, other than in that movie, because in any other context, Hive is terrible. Like, I haven't caught up, or I haven't been like, and yeah, you took him seriously. Yeah, exactly. Hive was actually dangerous in that movie. Hive didn't fuck around. They sacrificed, like, what was it, fucking Tiger Claw, or Golden Tiger, or whatever the fucking Black Wolverine. Like, they murked him bad just to be able to do what they were doing. Like, they didn't fuck around in that movie.
You go on. Do what you came to do.
What did I come here to do?
Oathblade.
Why is it doing that? But yeah, in the Slade movie, in the Deathstroke movie, they actually mattered. And in Teen Titans, they kind of fucked around. I would wonder if they didn't get canceled, if they would actually have done something with them. But I don't know. It's hard to tell. But at least in that movie, they were actually good. Yeah, the knockoff version of Spider-Man and Young Justice. Black Spider. Yeah, Black Spider. Yeah. And why they have to call them Black Spider? What's Black Spider? Who? Black Spider in Teen Titans.
According to Teen Titans Wiki, fandom, Fang is a human spider mutant.
No, I totally forgot about Fang. Hold on now. You want to rip off knock off Spider-Man? There's your knockoff Spider-Man. Fucking, he's a man with a spider for a head, a whole ass spider for a head. There's your Spider-Man. What the fuck? And that's what's coming up. Why can't I find Black Spider? Okay. Is that him? Maybe? Oh, there's Black Spider. Dude, that is the shittiest spider costume I've ever seen, too. And this is just fan art. I can't find Black Spider except anywhere without Red X. Like, apparently they want them to kiss or something. I don't know. But yeah, Black Spider. I don't know why they had to. I don't know why they had to do that. It was kind of weird. Okay. What do I do?
I said we'll hold them off. You go on. Do what you must do.
Black Spider DC? Black Spider DC.
According to Batman Wiki, fandom, Black Spider seemed to have no outright powers beyond that of a normal human being, but was an excellent fighter and marksman. His weapon of choice was retractable pistol mounted on the wrists of his gloves. He possessed the strength level of a normal man at the height and weight of 5 feet 11 inches 179 pounds.
Bruh, fuck Black Spider. What the fuck? Dude, he's Deadshot, basically, with less steps. Okay. Well, that's how I get, yeah. That is a, yeah, okay. Okay, okay, that suit, yeah. But dude, he's nothing. What the fuck? He's the marksman version of Spider-Man. That is just unnecessary. Like, and why does the black guy being called Black Spider, have to use guns. Is he black? It might be a racist just assuming he's black because his name is Black Spider. If he's a white guy, DC really tried it. They really did. They really fucking did. Is Eric? His name is Eric. Oh my god, he might be white. He was a small-time crook who was addicted to heroin. I don't know, he could still be black. There's a couple black people that were named Eric. I can't think of a few. I know Eric Cartman, but he's white. Oh, he is black? Oh, thank God. Okay. I was a little scared there. I thought I was being racist.
Go. Use the hammer.
not that puts me off any other time. No, I'm joking. But that's just kind of weird. Why does the Black Spider-Man have to not have powers?
Go. I said go. Go. Use the hammer. Destroy Kamazandu's crown.
Oh.
Defeat Beeson.
Oh. Oh, do I have to equip it? Oh. Oh. That is weird. He does web slinging in Young Justice. Oh, they actually made him useful somewhere. Well, good. I'm glad bare minimum they made him pretty useful. At least in Young Justice. Like in Young Justice, they've done a lot to actually make people like good in that show. Like characters that you normally wouldn't have given a shit about. Young Justice really did a good job at like taking them and just doing shit. Like the way Young Justice introduced Beast Boy. Holy shit, I love that. I love the fact that Beast Boy and Young Justice, like, in order for him to even transform into an animal into an alien animal, he has to study the fucking animal. I love that they get that little bit of detail in there. It's like, yeah, of course the dude that transforms into animals has to study them. Like, why isn't he like a biologist? Like, that would just be like, Young Justice was so good. And then the reveal of Megan being a fucking white Martian. Fucking white Martians. Like, I love that. And I think there were clues to that shit too. Like, if you go back and you watch it carefully, I think there were clues about her identity. Like Young Justice just did everything right. And I really need to start watching it again. It's a crime that I haven't been. But it is such a good show. It was like, yeah, don't you like my balls? Like, really? Oh my god. I'm surprised. Oh, what does Black Spider have the exaggerated swagger of a black teen in Young Justice? Is that how they decided to do him? Because I could kind of, maybe I could see that if he's gonna be like sassy like that.
What have you done, you fool?
I came.
You thought this war was over because you won a battle? Mortals cannot triumph against such malice.
You can't? What would you have done?
We've fought this war for more than 10 years. We could fight 100 more and for nothing. I could have ended it. I could have promised 1,000 years of peace and protection under my rule. With Kamazandu
He was voiced
at my
by
side
Josh Keaton?
and an Iskaru host at my command, who could threaten us?
Josh Keaton.
No one.
Oh, okay. Oh god, he's in a lot of Spider-Man. Holy shit. Voltron, Ant-Man, Hercules. There's new Dragon Age. Horizon. Huh. I'm surprised I'm not more familiar with him. Oh, and he voiced the Spectacular Spider-Man? Oh god, the Spectacular Spider, that was the one with the different suit, wasn't it? Because they didn't have the copyright for the original Spider-Man suit. So they had to be fucking weird about it.
I am sick of the doctrines of Rathir. Power must be hidden.
Yeah, oh
guided
god,
from
that
an
one.
unseen source.
I should try that show one day.
Power
I've heard it was
reveal
okay.
itself and stretch its wings.
I don't know why my ass is itching right now. My back.
Follow me? I would have freed it, of course.
Yeah.
And Farlong was sure the
God,
weapon
that's
spells would.
Maybe I should try that show out.
Feel its
Spectacular.
fire coursing
That
in
show
my
ended on
veins.
like a weird cliffhanger though,
We
didn't
were
it?
nearly one voice, one
Spectacular
mind.
Spider-Man.
What difference who follows whom? But you.
Yeah,
you
only
have
2
severed
seasons.
The bond. It would have given me power, the power to save us all, and you took that from me. For that, you will pay. Now die.
Oh shit. Oh. No, yeah, it was better during the kids' WB days. Well, everything was better during the kids' WB days. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh was better during then too. And now Yu-Gi-Oh, I don't even know what the fuck Yu-Gi-Oh's become nowadays. I'll do that. We will, what can I use? Do that. Oh, bruh. Yo.
Would that I had a better, stronger one.
How's anything become? Yeah. Everything's just become shit. That's what it is.
That is true.
Actually, people just aren't even putting, like, most shows don't have any effort put into them anymore.
So long.
Like, nothing past the original concept, and they think the concept of a show is more than enough to carry it. Like, apparently, I haven't seen it, but apparently the new Velma show kind of follows that. Like, the concept of a sassy, you know, a sassy, woke, take no bullshit Velma apparently made sense, and apparently they thought, oh, that concept will run by itself. Nah. It didn't.
A sword is an instrument, but it is
But
valued for its
I need to at least watch that show.
not its
People are talking so much shit about it, and I've never even seen it.
comrade awaits below. Kill her, then return to me. That man's blood will be your birth.
Ooh. It's trash. It's trash. Why is it trash?
Back, but the deed isn't.
Yeah, okay, he wants me to kill her? I'm not gonna. Yeah, yeah. You watched it was terrible. I'm gonna have to give that a try then. I like halfway terrible shows, or pretty terrible shows. Wouldn't be that bad. But just from what I've heard, it doesn't have that much promise to it. So I have no idea. I think I have to get 55. Ooh. Yeah, where's... Yeah, I need 55 in each. So yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, what terrible shows exactly?
We are to meet in the hall of the first sworn. Are you all right? You see,
Like, I can't even remember.
what is that in your eyes? The flames of chaos. Betrayal.
Not fucking... What? Why you calling me betrayer? What are you doing?
This is my first gift to you. Now go to your comrades.
Wait, what?
Slay them. Slay them all.
Did I accidentally become evil again? I mean, I'll do it. I'll murder every single fucking one of them if you tell me to. But why? Like Johnny Test? Bruh. You actually like that show? I mean, it was alright. But it just wasn't my kind of show. Yeah, that show was terrible. Yeah. Like, let's see. Fuck, I really can't think of any bad shows that I watched. Because anything I didn't like, I just stopped watching. So. But, what was it? Some show, yeah, maybe I'll think of it eventually. Well, okay, depending on what you think of the show. I liked the show Mike, Lou, and Og from Cartoon Network. But I can at least admit that show wasn't that good. It was an odd show. Just some bitch from New York washes up on a fucking island somewhere. And the natives just take her in. The natives somehow on this island in the middle of nowhere that this New Yorker just washes up on somehow speak perfect English. And the main motherfucker there apparently had a problem with a wombat. I don't even know. Yeah, Friends was terrible. Now, I never watched Friends. Now, a lot of people say The Big Bang Theory was terrible. But I did watch that show. I did like it. I thought, because, you know, The Big Bang Theory, that was a show me and my best friend would watch. So, yeah, I have a lot of good memories of that show, just, you know, watching it with him and shit. Okay, I guess we are going to kill everybody here. Okay. Okay. American we will go. Why do I have to kill them?
There is blood on your hands, Warsworn.
Where is Gwyn? And what is that look in your eyes?
Yeah, everybody loved
They
Raymond.
burn with the
You remember
flame
that
of
shit?
chaos.
No, that's another show I never watched.
Savage
No, I loved Frasier. Frasier, I loved. That was a really good show. I can't really think of any others right now. But I did love Frasier. Most sitcoms like that didn't really get into. Yeah, King of the Hill. Dude, King of the Hill is dude, I literally, I'm not even joking. Every single episode of King of the Hill on my phone. I literally, when I go to sleep at night, I plug my phone in. I put it right underneath my fan because I have to have a fan. I have a fan on me when I sleep. That's how I sleep. I'll have that on, and I'll put my phone, plug it in, charge it, and then I'll just hit random. Yeah, hit random here, and it goes into a random episode. And I just listen to King of the Hill going to sleep every night. Literally every night. I listen to King of the Hill when I'm going to sleep. It's sad, I swear. And Family Guy. Well, if we're talking about the first 3 or so seasons, maybe the first 4 seasons of Family Guy, yeah. But after Family Guy got canceled and then came back, it was terrible.
Bindings and you
Get cut to sleep watching King of the Hill. Yeah, I will. Later tonight.
And enter their ancient vaults. The heart of Cybon shall be yours.
I already have full blacksmithing. I don't need that. Actually, that could help me. You go to sleep watching Boondocks or BTA. I don't know what BTAS is. I don't know the initials of that. But Boondocks, that's a good show. I don't know if I could go to sleep listening to that. That show is too mentally involving for me. I have to actually be on alert watching that show or I'm going to miss everything. Oh, Batman the Animated Series? Oh, okay. That's not bad. Yeah, go to the Warsworn vault and kill them all? Okay. Oh, yeah, it's actually been a while since I've seen the animated series. And then the fucking, the Mask of the Phantasm, that movie that went along with it. Like, that was a good... That show was really fucking good. The show, everything about that show. Except when they changed the art style. I was very off-put by that. I did not like the change of art style. And I guess because of that, I never watched that Superman show that came out. That basically caused the art style to change anyway. Oh yeah, the Stink Meaner episodes. Dude, I love that. That episode. Anything with Mr. Dubois. Anything with him. Ooh. Not bad. But yeah, anything with Mr. Dubois. And then anything with a pimp named Slickback in it. Like that a pimp named Slickback is one of the funniest characters I think I've ever seen. That and fucking Uncle Ruckus. Oh my dude. Uncle Ruckus is like I love him. He is the best white man I've ever seen on TV. Like he's the only white man on TV that'll speak truths. Yeah, the Boondocks was roasting BET. Well, honestly, who wouldn't roast BET? It's BET. BET is about as good nowadays as MTV is nowadays. Not at all. Oh, I could have turned that quest in. Shit. Oh, they roasted the Tyler Perry Medea thing. Well, who wouldn't? I mean, I've never been the biggest fan of Tyler Perry's Medea movies. They're okay, but like, I don't know. Would I say they shouldn't have been made? No. But would I say that they could have been a lot better? Yeah. Like, they were okay though. Did we really just wipe out the Warsworn? Did I really? I just totally wiped. Why the fuck did I wipe him out? I think I fucked up accidentally. I think I was supposed to get rid of him. I don't think I was supposed to betray them. Oh well. Yeah, they were funny if you watch Medea a couple times more. Yeah, I guess if you actually watch them a couple times, they might be funny. I actually did really like the I think it was the second Medea Halloween movie. I did like that one. That was pretty decent. But yeah, I don't know. I just think they could have done. I mean, a movie where the main point is that the main character is a man dressed in drag. Hairspray did it better. John Travolta made a better woman than Tyler Perry does. I'll just be honest.
You've stolen the items, and my fair maiden's heart back as well. For saving my marriage, take this ring. My vows lie in my heart now. With these, you take another step closer to becoming a master thief. May the Hierophant watch over your every step. That said, there is another job at hand. Would you like to accept it?
Yeah, sure, why not? Tell me more.
The amulet is in Rithen. The Hierophant seems to hold it in
Martin
some
Lawrence did it better.
significance, but as to
Really,
why,
which movie did he do
I
drag
do
in?
not know.
Martin Lawrence in drag.
Here are some pictures that match.
Oh, was he that character? Oh, that character was in Medea? In Big Mama's house. Big Mama's house. Okay, I've actually never seen Big Mama's house. So I really can't say anything about that. I have no idea how good he is. I'll take your word on it though that he does it better, but I've never seen them myself.
With the light
unfortunately.
of love ablaze in my heart once more, I can call myself the King of Cups with pride. Hierophant, keep me.
Yeah, what was it? That kind of reminds me. What was that thing? Depending on how you feel about Dave Chappelle, what was the thing that Dave Chappelle said about how Hollywood, their ultimate goal is to get black men to be women in movies or something bullshit? But or was that just some more retarded woke shit that Dave was just trying to bullshit everyone on? I have no idea.
Bless the
It is kind of weird
Bless our guide. I was told to keep
that
faith,
so many
and
movies
indeed,
with black
my
main
wife
characters
has
do want to
returned
have
me.
them dress in drag, at least at some point in the movie. That is kind of weird. But oh yeah, the Wayans bros did it better when they dressed as the white girl. How can you do that movie nowadays? How can you do white? you can't do that movie nowadays. White chicks would never happen. White chick, actually, no, I was gonna say, you know what? I was gonna say, you know, it would be a great idea. Do the white version of that movie. And no, we're not gonna have a movie just called Black Chicks. That's not gonna be a thing. That would be the most awful movie in the world if that happened. Actually, yeah, you can never be that offensive anymore. Exactly. You can't ever do white chicks. You can't do Tropic Thunder. You can't just do a good old-fashioned minstrel show anymore. I mean, what happened to that?
You were specifically requested to perform along with a traveler of Moon Camp named Phasma Hume. Yes.
Whatever happened to just putting black grease paint on white people's faces and pretending to be or not pretending, just being really racist? Whatever happened to that? Why can't we just go back to being very overtly racist anymore? Yeah, you can't have white dudes make black jokes. Exactly. Like, you ain't gonna get Robert Downey Jr. doing that shit no more.
He came to our number recently.
I would love to see it, though.
Lack of respect is contemptible. The Hierophant gave him an opportunity.
It would be so.
Hopefully he learns the error of his ways.
That would be so good, though.
Go and pray before the Hierophant.
Yeah,
there you will
like times were
find your
edgy back in the day.
task.
I think times are pretty edgy nowadays.
Good luck to you.
It's just a different kind of edgy. Kinda. Yeah, I guess I should take that. Like, nah, I guess, yeah, being edgy is a little difficult these days. You can't be the fun edgy anymore. Or you can't be offensive edgy.
You have come.
Not really.
Good. Now that you are ready to continue, I know what must be done.
Or if you are, you gotta be good at it.
Hume are to steal the amulet of Rithin. The unbeliever has been attentive for once.
Yeah, I
He
mean
is
that shit
eager to
again.
prove himself.
Hollywood being
So
going
he will
soft.
help you on this mission.
They really have. Well, yeah. Well, I guess going soft is what pays, unfortunately. So if being a pussy is what's going to sell more money or sell more tickets.
The amulet is the object I want you to steal. That is the only information you require. Rithin is a labyrinth of curious mates.
But yeah,
You will work
being a
with another
pussy is just
traveler,
what sells these days, I guess. So
Hume,
they gotta
to navigate its depths.
be the
Phasma
biggest
does
pussies
not
they
take his
can.
worship of the Hierophant to Heartshade. You will learn the need for
Appeal to the
respect
lowest
during
common
this job.
denominator and make as much money as you want. You're never gonna, like, a Kevin Smith movie will never
So you got all that right? The Hierophant is
will
sending us
never
to
be like a
Rithin.
top 10 grossing
I
movie.
always took the Hierophant for a horned beast. Telling
Unfortunately,
thieves
and
what
those
to
aren't
steal,
even that.
telling the free to
No,
worship.
yeah, I guess those aren't even that
Some
offensive
leader.
anymore.
Came here looking to get away from orders.
I do need to watch
Seems
Corpse
you
3
travelers
now that I
follow
think about
commands
it.
Like everyone else. I left a life of luxury behind to become one of the travelers of legend.
But you
Like
certainly ain't gonna have a
Spinning
movie
Tom or
like
even
Dogma
Mare and
by
Irian
Kevin
from
Smith
the
be
old
made
days.
anymore.
I left the law and rules and trappings when I joined up, only to be saddled
That was
with a
kinda
new
funny, though.
seer. More like a new overseer.
The funniest thing about that movie, Dogma, was the fact that Kevin Smith, the director of the movie, actually protested his own movie. And got on the news. And he started talking shit about his own movie. Dude, Kevin Smith's hilarious. Yeah, you never get a haunted house anymore. Now that one I didn't see. I didn't see the first Medea movie. Halloween Medea movie.
Right, here I am.
But
jabbering
Boo, a
like
haunted house or whatever.
damned
The
mortal
fucking
worm.
whatever
Or the Hierophant, take your pick.
angry video game
You go
nerd
to Rithin by the main entrance.
made
I'll
up
take another
Boo, a
path,
haunted
And I'll
house.
meet you in there.
I probably should try that movie
Heard
again,
about that,
or
did you?
try watching that movie.
It seems it was starting to be recognized if the Hierophant asked for us to steal it. Ain't ashamed to say I
Oh, the
figured
Wayans
our
Bros
guy
were
to be
in
nothing but a
that hunt.
barrel-gated
Oh,
loggerhead. But maybe
okay, I
he'll
haven't
right
seen
by
it.
me this time.
So I have no idea.
Wretched
They could have
Even
put
his lover
they could have
here
put the
cares more for
Queen
dances and plays
in that
than
movie. I wouldn't
thievery.
know.
Puts a man off his ale. Mayor's got the
They could
skill
put
of
her
a
corpse
master
in it
thief,
now.
Anyone can see that.
Only she didn't dote on that worm-mouthed Hierophant.
Yeah, that'd be kind of
Now that
funny.
she's back with a piss-poor husband, I guess she'll be the same as she ever was. Mooncap is fine. I mean, it seems all the travelers would rather rob a noble woman's rouge than her purse.
I've had
But I'm
this-
not judging. The leadership here does lap up the words of the Hierophant, though. Like a bunch of mangy curs looking for a morsel.
I've had this food actually sitting out for a couple days. Since Friday. Right. Yeah, have I seen Scary Movie? Fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? That was my favorite part in that first movie. What are you waiting for? And he fucking jumps. I loved it. But Last Friday? No. Never seen Last Friday. I've seen Friday. Just never seen Last Friday.
Place is ghostly.
But is Last Friday the prequel?
Strange. All of Tiwili
To
was
Friday?
scarred by the war. But now, the tower's full of deserters. A great traveler's
But Friday
names on
was
the
a
lips
really
of
good
every
fucking
tavern
movie.
maid given enough time. They're the ones with true legacy.
Bitch, you got knocked up. Fuck out.
Let's move.
Like, such a good movie. A lot of like, and especially like the scary movies. I think I've only seen up to 4.
Selling any clothes?
I am actually.
Well, it's nice to
But
see
I've
you
only
again.
ever seen up to
Have you
4
dressed up any cloth to sell me?
for scary movies. And 4 was just kind of weird. The Grudge War of the Worlds fucking parody. That wasn't even scary. But Friday after the next with Cat Williams. Nope, never seen that one either. I've only ever seen the original Friday.
That's good. Here's some gold for your trouble.
I'm very boring about it.
Pleasant journeys.
But yeah, it's not a whole lot of movies. Well, I mean, I've seen enough movies, but not too many. I used to watch Fuck it. I used to watch a lot of movies when my best friend was alive, and basically the only thing we would do day in day out, which was just so unproductive, but literally every day it was like we watched like a couple movies. It would always be like new movies too, not like new, but new to us. So it's like every day we were just watching movie after movie after movie. It was pretty good, you know, getting a lot of movies in, seeing a lot of shit, having a lot of fun. But you know, ever since he died, I just haven't really been watching that many movies anymore. I haven't even been keeping up with the fucking TV shows we used to watch. Like we used to watch fucking The Masked Singer and Lego Masters. When that shit came on, we watched that shit all the fucking time. We love those fucking shows. But now I can't even watch that. So like my show watching ability has gone downhill so much lately. And my movie watching ability has gone down so much. So unfortunately I just haven't, within the last several months, I haven't really seen shit. Like I haven't even seen any of the new Marvel movies because we used to watch those together. So now, I just haven't. The only movies I even know about anymore are the movies I've already seen. Unfortunately. Yeah, well, yeah, movies have been kind of trash. Yeah. Unfortunately. Like, every now and then a good movie will come out, but it's literally every now and then. Like, it's not consistent anymore. As if it really ever was to begin with. Yeah, you haven't missed anything. Good. That's good. Hopefully when, cause like, even though like, I want to see, I really wanted to watch, Clerks 3. That's been out for a while now, and I've wanted to watch that, but like, I just don't have that drive anymore. It's just, it's sad, really. Which I loved watching movies too, but just for whatever reason, I just can't seem to want to put in that much. I say effort. It's no effort watching a movie, but still, it's like. I've been actually trying to watch more TV shows. I've been trying to watch Chicago Med. Because for some reason I can really get into like medical dramas.
So you made it. Remember, there's more than just your
How did you get in
reputation on the
there?
line. I hope you're ready. Right.
But
Looks like there's a lever on my side. Looks like it
but like
opens
that,
something
I've
on
been
your
wanting to
side.
also watch
riddance.
that show New Amsterdam. It's also a medical drama, except it takes place in a hospital with a fucking AI. Like if you remember in Hitman, the first Hitman, I guess. Well, in the Hokkaido mission for Hitman, the Kai AI. New Amsterdam is basically Hokkaido. It's fucking weird, but it looks awesome. And it looks like a cool show. They didn't even see me. And dead. Ow. Ow. They're hurting me. Die already. You fucking bitch. Finally. Holy shit. I don't know why that took so long. Do I even... No, I don't want to waste my time unlocking that. Ah, here he is.
Fine, I see. Time to return the favor. The way forward is blocked. Can you see a lever on your side? Good riddance.
I don't know. I don't see a lever. I see a lever. You want to pronounce it like a fucking American? Then I'll use it. You cunt. Frick. There you go. Oh, you frick. Okay, fuck it. Fuck you. Fucking hell. Okay, there we go. That was just all waste of fucking effort. I meant to do that. I meant to do that too. I just disarm them all.
There's a problem. I can't find a way forward anymore. I didn't see anything that would help us. I think you're up again. Is there anything on your side? Remember me.
I'm trying not to. Remember me, even though I may be gone. Actually, I don't even remember. Like, I loved Coco, but I don't remember that fucking song much. That it? No one else in here? Nothing? Well, there's chests. Nah, I don't want to waste my time. Cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't put like anything important
Despite what the Hierophant predicted,
in a
prophesying. The door opens with two press. Let's finish this.
I don't know what I was going to say. I don't think they put any useful items in locked chests.
Yeah? What? Ah, it burns! I can't move!
Idiot. Yeah, Phasma seems to be under some strange curse and unresponsive. Okay. Fucking idiot. You just had to go and touch it, didn't you? Well, I guess we gotta figure out what to do with him. I was just here. I really... Yeah, I'm just gonna run there. I don't give a fuck. I'm really already higher level than these guys anyway. Who cares? Why did the rats move in? That's just weird. Oh, come on, you asshole. Oh, now he wants to help. Okay.
Well, ain't this a sight to take in? My own little dove, all grown up and robbing this place with no care for want nor cause. Took a bit of doing to track you and poor Phasma down here, but when I heard what job you were on, I had to find you. The Hierophant had it in for me. Meant to see me on a noose for not being a quiet little servant. So I left the Travellers. I guess as long as I got a message, it didn't matter if I was dead or not. Hierophant's mistake. I had to learn what I could of the Hierophant. And that all brought me here, to you. I've been off in the dark for a while, Dove. And I'm sorry for that, after all you did for me, and I understand. But I had to go underground. I had to do a little digging, and I found a bit, Dove. I found quite a bit. I told you the Hierophant set me up. Well, just in case you had any doubts, the Hierophant set you and Phasma up here. Think, Dove. True, Phasma ran his mouth about the Hierophant, but you're a separate case. I did some digging. The Hierophant sees all, knows all, so they say, except you, and that makes you a threat. You were both sent here because the Hierophant knew at least one of you would be cursed, so I came to help. We helped pull Phasma. I heard the job would take you to Rhythm, and I learned about the amulet. This gem should be able to negate the curse. Give it to Phasma, will you?
Okay.
It's most likely what's behind this insurrection. Some amulet of Telogris disguised as a gift. Always check a gem for flaws, Dove. The Hierophant had it in for me. Meant to see me on a noose for not being a quiet little... So I left the I had to learn what I could of the Hierophant. Strange place, ain't it? The old captain here got fed up with the army's incompetence. So now they're in revolt. Use that gem I gave you on the amulet that cursed him. That should set him right again.
Okay. Motherfucker. Yeah, nice. Like a 400 crit. It's pretty good. Okay. Get out of my way! Okay, fast fuck. Let's undo you. Yeah, Phasma is still under the effects of the curse. However, placing the Tear of Mitharu in the amulet should help undo the damage. Okay.
You saved me.
Yeah, it actually worked.
When I was trapped in that curse, I didn't know what would happen. But you saved me. And Grim's here. Grim Alwig. They said he was dead.
Nope.
You should speak to him. It looks like you're the one he came for. Let's move.
A lot of people come for me.
Good to see Phasma's back among the moving. Let's make sure we don't let the Hierophant get him. If you see Irian, tell him Phasma died. But on to other things. You've been running around these lands like a good traveller, Dove. But now, I have a job for you. We've all tasted the Hierophant's malice. Now let's make sure we return the favor. I got a plan, Dove. We're doing more than getting our revenge. We're removing the Hierophant from power to rule the travelers no more. The Hierophant meant for me to die while stealing a certain book, the Missives of Sable, which was claimed by the gnomes after we left. I can think of no better weapon for my revenge.
A book?
But the gnomes have hidden it away. I need you to steal the glass of Ambient to help us locate it.
I need a glass of Ambien? God damn, really? Okay.
It's an ancient bit of Irathi magic. It's older than these lands.
I got some Ambien.
Or even older than the Fae, I reckon. With the right thought, it shows the object of one's desire, if it be a familiar thing. Meaning we can use it to find the missives once more.
It's the Mirror of Erised, then. It shows you your heart's deepest desire.
It's unlucky, Dove, but it's your lot.
Okay.
The Hierophant sees all, knows all, except for you. Look, Dove, the Hierophant don't know we're alive, and when we're found out, will be in danger again. But it's worse than that. The Hierophant's not just getting rid of dissidents, they're keeping the travelers untalented and thus dependent. In time, the travelers will be nothing more than suckling babes, dependent on the Hierophant for survival.
That's what they want.
It's
Obviously.
an old Irathi ruin to the south, called the Blackened Hall. Between you and the glass is an army of demons and 3 trials.
Ooh.
The bypass to trials, I left you a gift at the dungeon's entrance. Buru's boots. Those, along with the amulet you and Phasma stole, should help. The glass is powerful, Dove, and well guarded. But you're the only one who walks free of the Hierophant's gaze. It's all up to you.
Yeah, of course. What are these trials?
Here's the Isle of Flame, where any who aren't quick on their feet will burn. Use Buru's boots to tread safely through them. Then there's the Dark Maze, a labyrinth of hidden paths. You'll just have to find a way through, Dove. Lastly is the Guardian. They say it's a demon that can't be killed. But if you use the Rhythm Amulet, you can curse it, like Phasma was.
Okay.
The story goes that they're drawn to the glass like thieves to a jewel. Wouldn't doubt it. The hall is a strange place by all accounts. Supposedly, they thought the glass could help them see, but the Guardian will let nothing near. There's the Isle of Flame, where any who... Oh, then there's the... Lastly is the Guardian. They say it's a nasty bit of ruin from what I heard. Legend says an old king reigned there with his wife. Wonderful too, I reckon. Halls of flame, magical mazes. But it's a bad ending. His wife was a monster all along. And by monster, I mean demon. So
well, most women.
Will take a thief of good class to break in. And I think you're just the fit, Dove. It's in the Blackened Hall. Place has a nasty reputation of being, well, a death sentence. The trials within aren't insurmountable. I nabbed a few familiar items to help you with them. Buru's boots and the Amulet of Rhythm. You've got your work cut out for you, Dove. And I've mine to do as well. Let's get moving. Thought you might need to rely on a bit more. I meant to get the Master's pick as well, but sometimes, Dove, you have to make do with your own hen's eggs. Now, use them as you wish, but they ain't got much magic left in them, so be warned. They won't last you forever. And Iskaru, Dove. Legends say she fooled the king of Blackened Hall, slipped in and took it right over.
How? How stupid. But okay. Actually, I do not have... Yeah, I don't want that. I want... that. There we go. What? Okay. There we go. Finally. Do we have to actually just go kill on Iskaru then? Is that basically it? Kind of odd you can only fast travel from the overworld like that, but whatever.
You may think I'm lying, but unfortunately I'm telling the truth as I saw it from the doorway. This thing was a fleeting companion, but a companion nonetheless. Do you hear? It's the earthly moans of time. Listless motes of cavern dust, the crumbled ruin beneath our feet. All the ordained path of the blessed. You have found their way, their home, their solace. You're near them. No, I was wrong.
I didn't even need those fucking boots. I can literally just disarm these traps. Okay. Whatevs. Okay. Brighting presence of the Hall of Flames seems diminished. They're likely safe to cross now. Yeah, okay. How about that? Good. Okay. To use it? Probably should. Take whatever books I can get. Not even worth it. Fuck. Eh. Oh well. Okay, let's do that one. That's... yeah, they can't even see me. There we go. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I guess I go this way. There we go. Yeah, I gotta remember that. Okay. It's a shifting maze. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Bruh, that's overpowered. Just alternating attacking and blocking like that. Jesus. It's a little much. Yeah, this isn't fun. Yeah, why does it show up as 1 when it's always 3? I'm so fucking sick of them. Good. Another fucking three-peat down here. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm surprised it wasn't 3 of them. Fucking hell. Okay. Yep. All right. Now I gotta run all the way back out. I fucking hate this kind of shit. There's literally no reason they couldn't have had some better design for these fucking instances and just had a fucking way to loop around to the front. There's absolutely no reason they couldn't have done that. This is just a fucking waste of time. It's not even a great looking place in here either. It's fucking generic. I've seen this shit like 1,000 times already. And it all looks the same. Fuck this.
That's the glass of ambient then.
Yep.
Nicely done. And it says the missives are very interesting. I'm saving that for another time.
Okay.
Now, there's one piece of this puzzle missing.
Am I one?
We
What
need
is
to
it?
find out who the Hierophant is. And to do that, we part ways for now. Your path lies in Sun Camp to the south. Lay low, take some jobs, and we'll end this soon enough. It's not like here, Dolph. The heat's enough to kill the smile on a traveler, and there's not a lot of shade. Act inconspicuous. The Hierophant's still watching, and will learn that you survived, but not that you suspect anything. While you're there, speak with camp's leader, Arjeen, and get some work. Hopefully, it will distract the Hierophant. I'll find you soon enough. She's quite a harsh one, but mostly harmless. I blame it on the sand what's out there in Tatir.
Yeah, that's you get that sand in your vagina. That really fucks shit up. Where do I need to fuck off to? Really? I mean, I could. I don't want to do that. Okay, where's this place at? Oh. I need to go here anyway, so fuck it. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay, we go up and to the right. Yeah, avoid any potential spiders. I do not need that. That random geography change. What the fuck? Oh, is it now? Who is Zungar? Yep, gotcha. Gotcha, shit sane.
Rattlesnake was a vain and ugly creature. He crawled in dark places and avoided the other desert animals. He was lonely but refused to act like it. One day, while sitting under a rock and wishing to be happy,
You discovered a strange, seemingly official document stamped with the seal of Modus? And Modus mining concerns. It may hold secrets to the company's time governing that place. I don't even know what the fuck how you pronounce that, and I'm not gonna try. This seems like a place. Ah, Whitestone.
Well, well, well. Never seen your face before.
Yeah, I ain't seen
Can't
yours
say I
either.
like it.
Fuck
Listen
you.
up, Dogface. There are 2 rules in Bonetown.
Bitch.
Number 1, Mayor Eswin's law is absolute. Number 2, if you don't like rule number 1, then you'd better get your ass out of town. Now go meet the mayor yourself. He likes to know where the kobolds kick in from the wastes, especially with the families running wild.
Yeah.
Listen to that. You're fitting in pretty well already. I'll see you around Whitestone, Dogface. He's a dangerous man, and he'll stop at nothing to bring ruin to Whitestone. Luckily, the mayor knows how to deal with crooks like Scoria.
I need to do something real quick. Hold on. Fucking hell, come the fuck on. Really? We're gonna be fucking doing this now? What the fuck? Okay. Now I'll just get the task manager up. Oh, now you want to fucking do something, asshole. Fucking quit that shit. God damn. What in the fuck? Really? Jesus fucking Christ. I thought this camera was supposed to save its fucking setting. There we go. You dumb fucking piece of shit. What the fuck? God damn, this stupid software is retarded. What the fuck is wrong with this goddamn Elgato bullshit? Fuck, man.
Good day.
No goddamn reason it should be doing
Probably
this.
wondering what I'm doing here. Well, if you're fond of a good story, lend me your ear. I won't disappoint.
Bitch, fuck
I'm trying
you.
to keep it short, even though I've got all the time in the world for embellishment. What did I do? Nothing. I just happened to bear the name Darkvari, a crime and upper-tier in these trying times. The mayor's blade seized me at the gates of Odessa. Here's the trick of it. I was leaving home, slipping free of my familial bondage. I'm no thug. I am guilty of but one crime only. Stealing a girl's heart. Her name is Hrindi Zergar, and at this very moment she waits for me with no word of my whereabouts. Please, stranger, will you help me? She is the sun that comes to warm me every morning. We met a short time ago, mere weeks, but true love has no memory of time. Yes, Zungars and Darkvari aren't exactly kin. In fact, they're sworn enemies and rivals. Imagine how powerful they'd be if they shared blood instead of spilled it.
So it's a Romeo and Juliet situation. Right, okay.
I knew I liked you. From the moment I laid eyes on you through these enormous iron bars. Getting the key won't be easy. Bjorn, the head of their mercenaries, carries it on his person. I wouldn't want to be the one who has to rifle through his pockets. I'm in a cage in the middle of this town. What do you want me to say? I'm not really in a good position to talk about it right now. Sinriks, Darkvari, Zungars, and Scorias, all bastards. Not half as bad as these guards.
Fuck.
They can't catch all of us, and we can't kill all of them. I care not for stale poison. I doubt the Zungars and Darkvari even know why they're angry. It's an old hatred, old as the red stone. Hrindi and I want none of
The
it.
tale as old as time.
I've promised to rescue Hrindi from her family's life of
Hrindi.
corruption. She deserves more than a shack along the snake tail. She deserves Sky Blossom, whispers. I've been in this cage for weeks, but Hrindi will wait. We swore an oath to each other. I am no one of consequence, something the guards in Whitestone failed to realize. However, if you ask my father, he'd take my side. I'm a complete disappointment.
Oh, good.
Bjorn's men are ridiculously loyal. Try to catch him alone, out of the friendly eye. If you don't, our little agreement will end up rather short-lived.
Hello.
Oh, what jobs? Okay, Grund Darkvari and his cousins have made a crooked living attacking and looting known shipments from Odessa. If you're looking to score some quick coin, you could raid the the Darkvari family mine, ending the raids in the Darkvari. Yeah. The government of Whitestone is always seeking help securing the peace. If you'd like to earn some extra gold by hunting down a wanted bandit, take one of these contracts. Okay, kidnappers and black marketers. The Sinric family has plagued the government of Whitestone, both past and present. Now with the gnomes gone, the Sinrics have taken over much of Apatir. Do the right thing and you'll get paid. No criminal in the history of Apatir has terrorized the populace like Feldzunger. His group of murderers and thugs are no longer satisfied to live in the fringes of society. They now wish to overthrow law in Whitestone together, to help the good folk of Apatir and kill the Zungars. Okay. I can try it. I mean, I guess they deserve it. They're named Zunger.
What are you looking at?
Fuck you. I'm looking at a prick. That's what I'm fucking looking at. Okay, it's kind of odd. Whatevs. Ooh. Huh. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't really care for the pile of gold.
Stand right there. Let me take a look at you. Filthy, weary, lonely, but special. That's for certain.
That's what my mommy always tells me.
We don't see folks like you in Whitestone very often. I'm Mayor Eswin Elfhelm, and I'm the closest thing to a friend you've got around here.
I literally just stole your good shit, dude. What are you talking about?
Obstacle in the way of progress. The old man still believes that Apotea could come back from its decline by force of will. Typical of a miner. Keeps digging away. There are 4 mining families. The Darkvari, the Sinriks, Zungars, and the Scoriers. The gnomes departed, so did the jobs. There was nothing for
Are the Scoriers the ones that want us to kill everybody? Because then they would have full control over every mining operation?
Sanity, even when they lost everything else. But the others, they turned to banditry. Usual theft, kidnapping, murder. You'd best stick close to Whitestone. You're an easy target. The Sinrig boys think this is a game. They're laughing now, but we'll see how they like the taste of their own ruthlessness. They're the second oldest family in Apotea, and they're headed for a prison or the graveyard.
Yeah, why not? Por qué no las dos?
The Darkvari were hit hardest by Modus's relocation. The young men and women watched the elders and children waste away. Now they're all that's left. Sad story, isn't it? Doesn't excuse their lawlessness. Once the Tyrellian ran out, they moved on. Gnomes don't
Justifies
care for the welfare of other races. They're hoping we'll kill each other off, save them the trouble. Tyrenium. It's the only reason the gnomes ever graced it here with their presence. Normally they'd find the climate too dry. They like their beards curly. Modus Mining settled Whitestone, built all the mines and relocated the families. Once they'd taken what they came for, they vanished almost overnight. Disgraceful. My given name is Eswin Elfhelm, but people around here call me Mayor Eswin. They're simple people. That's why I like them. I grew up in the old main city of Myria, west of here. I'd never worked a full day in my life. I'm certainly making up for it now. I sleep 1-2 hours a night.
That's all you need.
My home. A lifetime ago, it seems. The port was nice. The smell of fish near the harbor was offensive. You'd have a hard time finding anything that resembles Myria here in Detir.
I mix up some resin here so I could smoke a little bit of it. I probably shouldn't. I'm actually getting kind of tired of smoking resin.
Liars, thieves, and scum. Let's hope they never take control of Apotea. I like you. You're not a fool.
Yeah, I am.
Want to know what you're getting into? Well, I think big, but I'm smart enough to start small. I need a person who can do both. I want you to acquire something for me. Something that rightfully belongs to me. I like you. You're not a fool. I want you to acquire something for me. Something that... There's a man named Adeth Scoria, patriarch of the most prominent mining family in Apotea. Months ago, I bought his family mine. It wasn't cheap. Now Adeth refuses to surrender the property. In fact, he's gone into hiding and won't meet with me. I need you to acquire what is legally mine. The deed to his claim. Modus Mining stored all the records in its old headquarters east of the village. But the building has long since been overrun. Get that deed, and we're in business. This little town was the heart of the boom. The engine that drove the rise of Odessa. But in business, every boom is followed by the eventual bust. The gnomes moved out. With the gnomes went the gold. And with the gold went the jobs. Whitestone has been a shell of itself since. But I seek to change all that. Would take quite a bit to convince me the Zongars weren't criminals from the start. It's probably no surprise the worst miners of Apotyr make the best brigands. Probably in that relic of a building that was once Motus headquarters. Now a haven for thugs and criminals. Near the cemetery to the east.
Okay. Someone up here. Huh? Okay. It's a second door? Yeah. Still getting Brother Tears books. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Actually, will it tell me? Yeah. Well, where's the last one? Okay. Yeah, nice. Alright, is that it? Okay, I guess that's everything in there. There we go. Yeah, I don't care. At this point, I'm gonna just get more shit done, gain more experience avoiding fights.
bandit. A scavenger? State your business.
I don't need your business. Okay, I found this place. I'm gonna go offload some shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, I'll take all that shit out. And I'll go over to Moon Camp. Yeah, where are you?
Selling any clothes? Well, my industrious little cloth finder. That's good. Here's some gold for you. Pleasant journeys.
Yeah, okay, that's not bad. Yeah, it's not that good. Okay, we'll get back here now. Resume where we left off.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy? If you're from the village, you can tell Mayor Eswin that I'm not interested in any other deals he may wish to offer. This discovery belongs to everyone, and it will not be used to further one man's agenda. I will carry the shame of what happened here to my grave. I will speak no more of it. my every breath is given to rectifying the mistakes that were made. It is not the
Okay.
only mining concern in Edessa, but it is the only one that matters. Our efficiency is legendary, as is our disregard for human life.
Damn gnomes.
I was a scholar from Otis mining interests, one of 6. 4 of the others died from exposure to poisonous fumes. And the last, he took his own life in the snaketail, filled his pockets with terrenium and sunk like a stone. Now it's just Guyan and me, working as we did ages ago in training. It's not a bad life, although the rat meat leaves one wanting. My closest confidant, one who enjoys investigating the world's darker mysteries. He's downstairs. I saw him start a laboratory there after they ejected him from Edessa. You mean you're not with that fool Alfhelm? Well, if that be true, then this meeting could be an opportunity for both of us. Tell me, have you ever heard of Culminite? Of course you haven't, because, you see, I discovered it. It is a new ore, one that has the potential to be the most valuable resource ever discovered in this region. Think of what would happen if I could prove it was plentiful here. Motus would reopen the mines. Jobs would return to Whitestone. Apatir would live again. I am a man of science. The little progress I ever make is done here, at the workbench. I need someone swift and resourceful to walk the world for me. Scour Apatir. Search the deepest mines in every abandoned dig. I am confident there are Culminite deposits to be found. I have faith in you, friend. My research suggests that the veins run beneath all of Apatir, so I would search the mines. Of course, you're the one who would confirm whether my research is accurate. Goodbye.
Yeah. I'll return to him the deed.
Well done. I was worried the Zungar boys might give you a bit of trouble. I was right about you. I have an eye for promise, you know. Prospecting, as the locals would call it. I've noticed your weapons. I assume you know how to use them? It's a pity, but the only way to clean up Whitestone will be to get them dirty. We've received news that Adath Scoria might be hiding out with the Sinric family in their old Terrenium quarry. Get down there and take a look. See what you can see. It's the processing facility for all ore leaving Apatir. The gnomes built it soon after they completed their headquarters. The Sinric family has run it ever since. The quarry is very near, and the canyon to the south. It's the most important facility in Apatir. Not a piece of ore can be refined without it. It's a pity the Sinric family won't let anyone inside.
I'll make them let me in. I'll kill them. To the south. Okay. Here we go. We're running. Getting that leg workout. They do know how to make these areas look somewhat interesting. Only somewhat, though. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Do whatever you want. I really don't care at this point. I'm just beelining it. Makes more sense.
What are you doing all the way down here? You'd think the Cynrics would be enough to keep anyone away. We have no leaders here. We are a family. I speak for the miners of Scoria only because I'm tired of the treatment and I care not if I live or die. To the fires with the Darkvari, the Cynrics, and the Zungars. They chose their paths as we did Scoria's. There is still such a thing as pride, as dignity. I was born and raised in these shafts and tunnels. The gnomes gave my people hope.
You merely adopted the tunnels. I was born in them. Molded by them.
Yes, I know what you're thinking. What am I doing here? You should try living in a village where the mayor wants you dead. The miners of Apotyr know Cynric Quarry well. It's a second home to most of us, where we once extracted Tyrenium and exported it to Edessa. While I don't agree with what the Cynrics are doing to survive, I do respect their refusal to back down. What has that snake told you? That I sold him Scoria mine? I would never do such a thing. Just because he lives in the mayor's house doesn't mean he's a man of honor. Came here 6 months ago saying he was going to revitalize Whitestone. Ever since, my people have been captured or killed by his marauding hired swords. I remember when my uncles brought me to see it for the first time. Not long after the gnomes hired Papa Kester to be the first of our foremen. I found it beautiful. We have mined it for decades. No new mayor is going to take from us what has been earned through sweat and heartache. Before the recent ordeal, Whitestone was more than a village. It was a community. We cared for one another. We worked through our challenges together. An agent of that snake Eswin, no doubt. You're not the first one he sent to scare me from my mine. I'll tell you what I've told the rest. That claim is Scoria property. You can kill me, but it won't matter. Politicians come and go, they follow the money. But a man protecting his land will never leave it. You tell him that. If you wish to do the right thing, and there is a right thing, meet me later. I'll be staying with allies in Whitestone. It's the last place Eswin would look. Together you and I can save Apotyr. I'm in hiding from Eswin's hired swords, men and women like you. But I can see that you're a reasonable person. Do the right thing. Come see me again.
Okay. I mean, eventually. Yeah, I ain't gonna bother. I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here. They really aren't even worth fighting. Yeah, a few quest turn-ins anyway, I'll level up, so fuck it. These camera angles get a little fucky. Okay. Let's... Yeah, I'll go over there. What the fuck are those? Ah, sun camp. Okay. Yeah, go find what's her face. Take all the available quests around here as well. What can I get rid of? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, nothing. Okay.
I see. So, we have a new arrival in Sun Camp. I have heard tell of a traveler, a true thief with skills in metal. I assume that is you. Your arrival is a blessing of the Hierophants. I hope it will distract my camp from these idiotic rumors of Grim Onwig and his crusade. Yes, he wishes to change countless years of tradition because of a misplaced personal grudge, apparently. That can't end well.
How do you know?
Sun Camp is under my authority by the blessed ordination of the Hierophant. We mainly subsist on trade from the city of Edessa. You would do well to not question those higher than yourself, child. And the Hierophant is not one to be questioned by anyone. From the Hierophant,
That's why they should be questioned.
Portents. The travelers are blind, but the Hierophant sees clearly and leads them to prosperity. We are not the rabble that many take us for, nor the beggars we are assumed to be. I hold such judgments in contempt. We have our own life in this desert. The travelers of my camp are profitable, orderly, and obedient, all without walls and gates. Go to Whitestone and see for yourself. Are those people any happier? Pfft, they're miserable.
Yeah, I'm looking
Very
for
well.
work.
There are enough travelers in this camp speaking of this Grim Onwig. We must show that the work still waits. You are versed in our order, and we esteem the blessed Hierophant highly here. Go to the shrine in camp and pray if you wish for work. A poorly made joke, surely. You must pray before the shrine of the Hierophant. Blessed be the all-seeing eyes of our guide. Farewell.
Yeah.
Tinkerer here.
Good for you. Oh, what's that? You discovered a strange, seemingly... Oh, yeah. Found that before. I think. Under me? What? Really? Really? What an asshole fucking design choice there. What the fuck?
Don't suppose you've had word of our gene? No matter. It's iron I need, not orders. I've been tinkering in this camp almost as long as it's been around. It isn't much like Star or Moon. Our Jean runs this camp fine. But after all these years, I don't even know her all that well. A good many people love the travelers as thieves, but we first started with people like me, tinkers, journeymen, and wanderers.
Okay.
Make my trade as a tinker.
So they're
fixing
just
pots and
outcasts,
spades and
kind
shovels
of.
for common folk. But with the war on, iron's been
We're
scarce.
weird people.
I'm too old to go around scrounging for bits and scraps. If you find any iron components on your travels, I'll pay well for them. That's good. Iron isn't exactly like gold. It should be pretty commonplace if you look. Or even some time at Briente's forge might help. But I'm a tinker, mind you, not a smith. I can't work with finished pieces. I need iron components. Music to my ears. Hand it over and I'll pay you well for it.
Ah. Yeah, it's just bullshit. Okay.
So the Shade has come to Sun Camp. I have seen what happened to Phasmer. Such a tragedy. Lucky that you escaped it.
Yeah, lucky.
I'm reminded of a desert
bitch.
parable. An eagle, proud and fierce, was told that none could fly higher than the sun, and that the sun saw all. The eagle took flight with its great wings to block out the sun's light.
Is the Hierophant a
It could
bird?
not block all the light, but it always cast its prey in shadow. You mean who is the eagle, who is the sun, and who is the prey? The lessons of parables lay in the mind of the listener. But you have come. I will have need of such obedience, from what is being said of Grim Onwig and his pathetic plans. The travelers will learn who provides for them and who should occupy their thoughts. And your work will be the conduit for this message.
Okay.
Whereas you stole many treasures earlier, you steal one now. The Master's Pick. It is said to open any lock. I have seen the pick in a small jewelry box on the personage of Elorin Create. Find her in the Odessa laboratories. It is an artifact of great power, sought after by all thieves
Well, why would I
and
turn it
rogues,
in?
for it is said that no lock may withstand its magics. There is some form of confusion around this item. It was on Elorin, but it is unclear if something has occurred. Strike quickly. There is some manner of uncertainty at work here.
Okay. Back to the mayor, I guess.
Well, you wouldn't return unless you had something to tell me, am I right?
You're a dirty lawyer.
So rude. I should have expected that. I don't think you understand. The days of the family mines are over. A new order has come to Apotir.
Then buy them out.
Valkyrie, Sinrix, and the
Properly.
Zombies. We'll deal with them in time. The Scorias, they are different. They have the people's respect, and that is powerful. Listen to me carefully. If you walk away from this, from me, you will no longer be welcome in Whitestone. So tell me, friend, are we still partners?
Oh, you prick.
Do you have any choice? You just wait. Without me, without Whitestone, Apotir will continue to dry up like the husk it's become. But we can stop it. We organize all the claims under single ownership, mine, and work with the gnomes to get the ore flowing again. Prosperity will return, and with it, the people.
No, it's just gonna return to you, you dumbass motherfucker. Should I? I mean, I do need to be in I do need to quest here.
I had a feeling you'd stick around. Tough times call for tough choices. And you've got the guts to do what needs to be done. Here's what I want. The deed to Scoria Mine gives me ownership of all ore discovered.
Maybe that was an
inside
illusion of
its
choice.
shafts. The gnomes say it's run dry, but I don't believe it. Adath was hiding the truth. That vein is still active, and I need proof. Get inside Scoria and obtain a sample. It's not as easy as it sounds. You'll know what I mean when you get there. Scoria Mine is not far from here. Don't expect to walk in unmolested. My reports indicate that its former miners still dwell there.
I'm gonna get molested? Again? Bruh. Okay, not again. I don't know why I said. No, that's actually kind of fucked up. I shouldn't have said that. That might have been a little over the line. Maybe a little. Maybe. Anyway.
Teach this one a lesson.
Just don't molest me. They shouldn't have used that word. I mean, technically it applies. It's the right word, really. I wouldn't have said it. I really wouldn't have said it.
I'm reluctant to ask who you are. You see, we've had many visitors lately, and every one of them has meant us harm. I am Thelgood Scoria, and this is my mine. I remember them from the booming days, when we all worked together to bring up the Terrenium. Now everyone but us has turned to the sword for work. This mine is ours, so long as the Terrenium remains. Those are the terms of the deed. He can talk to Motor's mining interests in Hollowlands if he wishes to dispute it. It's been in our family for 2 generations, since the gnomes brought us down here to Apatir to build Odessa. We don't have much, but this mine is ours. A den of thieves and corruption, that's what the village has become. Travelers to the east, mercenaries prowling the streets, starving men in the mines. It's a disaster. Whitestone is not worth your time, friend. It'll bleed the life right out of you. This mine is Scoria owned and operated, and I'm not about to let some scraggly pit pony go assaying it. Besides, we've had to shut down operations on account of the beasties, not the ones outside. These are new. A few days ago in the stope, we struck something. What came out of that hole was nothing like I'd seen. Killed most of my men. Now we can't go down there, and neither can you. So turn around and start walking. You know Adav? Well, you look like the kind of person he'd drag into the middle of this. Desperate. Well, it's your choice. Have a go. I'm not gonna bury you.
Alrighty. Well, thank you. Get in quick, I guess. It's really the only way. Yo. I fucking hate these so damn much. The Niskaru are so just not fun to fight. Like, I was holding the block button there. There we go. It's weird it always uses the weakest potion first. That could fuck me up. See if I can try to back up and get them within something here. These guys just are not fucking fun. Like, there's no reason that I shouldn't be able to fucking block as soon as I press the block button. That would make these guys just a lot less of a pain in the fucking ass. They're just fucking bullshit to fight. Like, seriously. They're not fun. They don't do anything interesting. It's just attack once, block. Wait 20 fucking seconds, attack once again, and then block again. Are you fucking retarded? Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I gotta level shit up in here. Fuck it. I mean, I'm not going to be doing anything other than just leveling up bullshit I'm not going to use for that tree, so... whatever. Saved in a little bit. Always need to be a little careful. This fucking house is prone to fucking power outages. Or just having everything shut off for no fucking reason. Even though I only have the bare minimum even plugged in. Back to the mayor.
Hello.
Hola.
It is done. Now I have the ore sample and the deed to Scoria Mine. The gears are in motion. It's only a matter of time till all of Apotia falls under my control.
Could I kill him at some point?
One task remains. A task that I have put off for too long. I must kill Adolf Scoria. There is only enough room on a throne for one king. Make it quick, make it painless. He of all people deserves as much. I should ask you that question, friend. You were the last person to see him, not me.
Stay out of trouble.
Right, you're staying with allies.
Hello. Don't kill me, please.
Huh?
Just a little Whitestone humor for you.
Okay.
Maybe it's not for everybody.
No,
My name's
I don't get
Varric
that.
Dunbert. in my trade selling.
I really don't get that kind of humor.
Get a quirky collection of goods in town these days. You're welcome to it.
I want to get my chicken here.
What can I say? He's an old friend, one of the oldest. The Scorias have done more than anyone for this town. Without them, Whitestone would be a festering ditch. No one from the outside can understand what we've been through, with the gnomes and now the mayor. It's time for the people of Whitestone to forge their own destiny. Oh, don't you break into a sweat over the Sinriks and the Zungars. Good people. At least they were back in the days of the cart and shovel. Now they make their living with the sword. Can't say I blame them. Not after what the gnomes did to us.
Ooh, what did they do?
He's nothing more than a bully and a tyrant. Burn the mayor and his selfish claims to Whitestone.
Okay, I'll kill him.
You're right. I see pretty much everything and everyone that comes in and out of Whitestone. And we do get our share of eccentric visitors. Just the other day, I noticed a real sorrowful-looking outfile lurking around the tavern. I don't mind them. In fact, think Mitharu, that sun camp, is just down the road. Without their merchants, the people of Whitestone would starve to death. We don't get many supplies from the city, and there's no work to be done in trade. Honest thieves, one man's opinion. See you soon. I'm at your service for...
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Nah.
Take a look at the merchant. See you soon.
Yeah. Oh, upstairs. Okay.
What does Mayor Eswin's whipped dog want now? Don't waste my time. What is it you've come for? Enough with the games. What does Eswin want with me? I remember when my uncle... We have mined it for decades. We have no leader. To the fires.
Really? I actually need to kill him? Okay.
Hey there.
Hola. Goodbye.
Stranger.
Asshole.
One day I may regret Adam's death, but not this day. This is the first day in the future of Apoter. Thanks to you, there will be order again. Prosperity. Yes, not everyone could survive to see this day. But sacrifices needed to be made. They always do. Please, take this gold and this sword. It will protect you on your journey, wherever it may take you. You will always be welcome in Whitestone.
What did I get? Probably trash. Yeah, trash. Fucking hell. And it's a level 9. I'm fucking level 31. What the fuck? Why is they gonna give me trash? Ah. Right, Odessa. Yeah, looks nice. Ah, yeah, it's all gnomey. Why are there, like, no bandits in here? Why they all have honor enough to not come in here? Ooh, cutscene. Nice. What am I doing here again?
Hold right there, newcomer. I welcome you to Odessa, but before you enter, I must catalog your visit. Please answer the questions as truthfully as possible. It's imperative that our tallies be accurate. Now, what brings you to Odessa?
Yeah, and who are you?
Excuse my rudeness. I am Senar Bruges, tallier second class to the Domus Politica. My purpose is to sort those that come to Odessa, to welcome them to the city while maintaining the delicate balance we gnomes have achieved. They help sort the newly arrived in the city. We want to ensure that everyone is placed where they properly belong.
Oh, well then that's none of your business, bitch.
When you are within our walls, then it is entirely our business. I would suggest that you don't make that mistake again. Well, unless you are peddling the clothes off your back, I can assume you are here on personal business. Now tell me, from where do you come?
Really? I don't even know what that is. I could say, yeah.
From Morris Hughes? You mean to say you've come from Alistar? Yes, I see it now. They were wrong about your nose, but you match the description of the one I was to look out for. We can dispense with the remainder of my questions. You are free to enter Odessa. Sandstone Villa will serve as your lodgings. Temporarily.
Giving me a house? I'm honored. But, yo, man, what is this, some kind of trick?
It's no trick, newcomer. I take my duties very seriously. But I think you are right to be suspicious. True, you have been saved from the squalid lodgings of the Hospitalis quarters, but Sandstone Villa is usually saved for a peculiar manner of guest. It is more than unusual for one of your kind to be lodged there in any event.
My kind.
Now here's your key. Welcome to Odessa. Yes, you are now officially recorded as having entered Odessa, center of all gnomish society in the Feylands. The Domus Politica has me tallying and sorting all new arrivals to the city. Another few years and I could be tallier, first class. The Domus is where all of Odessa's political work is done. The Templars determine the policy, and it is there that we enact it. I'm sure you'll learn about the city the more time you spend in it. It is vast, but well designed. And not everyone is given a villa just for arriving here. But I'd be careful. A gifted necklace can easily be a golden chain. Yes, yes, go on.
What the fuck kind of saying is that? What?
You.
Me.
So, you're the one that's come from Alistar. I've waited more than a while for you to show up. I'm Bruton, the Canis Bruton of the Praetorians. I've been stationed here for your protection. The city, our leadership, the Templars, don't see eye to eye. They have separate allegiances and conflicting motives, and it seems like you're in the middle of them. I'm Decanus of the Praetorians. I've been ordered to keep you safe within the city, which would admittedly be easier without someone breathing down your neck.
Yeah, it would be.
Odessa wars are fought with papers and politics. And if you're being watched, that means somewhere, someone wants something.
My pussy?
Quite the palace for an outsider. No offense.
No, they would want something. Okay, no, that's something nobody would want.
If I were you, I'd find out where it leads before it becomes a noose. Gnomes don't have kings or mayors or theocrats.
Okay.
There's a caste whose
The
sole
fuck's a
duty is
theocrat?
to lead the rest of us. Though it can lead to turmoil, sometimes. I won't lie to you, Longlegs. You being housed here is because someone wants to keep an eye on you.
Longlegs?
I don't even know who it is. But I can
Long-legged
tell you
Mac Daddy.
a gnome who keeps secrets in this city isn't up to anything good.
Oh, God.
Better to track them down before you or anyone else gets hurt. Luckily, looks like I'm not the only one that noticed your arrival. Got some letters here from the other concerned parties. Would be some leads. Decanus ain't my name. It's my rank among the city's Praetorians. And it's what's keeping you safe.
Yeah, okay.
My orders come from high, that's all I know.
I come from high too.
Only a Templar is the kind of pull to set you up here. Good luck trying to learn any more than that. If a Templar wants to remain anonymous, they have the influences to pull it off.
The influences? He said influence.
Because someone important enough in this city said you needed it. You're being watched. Either you charm someone high up or you piss them off. Either way, they don't want you on your own.
Well.
Hey, and here they are. Talking with any of their authors should get you in the right direction. I won't lie to you. I'm sticking my neck out here helping you the way I have. But I won't stand to let any one gnome ruin the greater good of my people. Need anything else, talk to my Lou. He's been stationed as your retainer while you stay in the villa. Who should I know? It was a Dresden sign. I just checked for poison and all that. Just track down whoever wrote them. You do know how to read, right? That might be useful.
Might have just wanted to say that before.
Good hunting.
Does my character even know how to canonically read? Like, it's kind of... Whatever. Me. Whatever, I'll find somebody. Run on down here. Dominus Politica. Political library? What the fuck?
Are you? You have come. The new guest of Sandstone Villa. Thank the gods you've arrived. I'm Cordan Passant, a scrivener of the Domus. I have need of your help to solve a rather delicate situation. Many of us come far from our homeland for the opportunity of success. A new city opens up societal ranks. I've been a scrivener in the Domus for over 10 years. I'm often called upon to compose official correspondence and letters of a diplomatic nature. The Domus Politica handles all of the documentation that's needed to support the Templar diplomacy. The gnomes do not acknowledge war as an acceptable circumstance. We cannot condone either side until a peace is reached. The benefits either side may gain from such conflict are short-term when compared to the decades of rebuilding and fortifying that such a war will necessitate. The Templars exemplify what's great about our people. Wisdom, ingenuity, bravery, and justice. Gnome society is led by few who rely on the efforts of many. Here in the walls we work so that they are free to lead us more effectively. I was asked to write a letter of contingency. Should things for the Alpha turn dire, it would establish a known peace between Odessa and the Tuatha armies. It was never meant to be sent, only prepared, but was accidentally taken by the courier. It must be recovered.
Oh, I gotta murder a courier. Is this how New Vegas starts?
Ah, yes.
Gotta murder a courier.
There was a tad of artistic license that I took when drafting that correspondence. I needed your attention by any means. I apologize for the deceit, but I assure you my business is genuine. You are not constrained by Gnomish protocol. I cannot complete this task myself. Should anyone see me correct that mistake, it would not only cost my reputation, but the reputation of the gnome that ordered I write that letter. I am bound to preserve her integrity. I was the one that processed the paperwork which established your placement in Sandstone Villa. I know who put you there, and that's why I left that letter.
Yeah.
You need to find the courier. It was a traveller by the name of Parwan Well. She said she was making her way to Rathir, but she might have stopped in the travellers' camp in Apotir. Sun Camp is the name, I believe. It was sent to Rathir by a courier, a traveller by the name of Parwan Well. She was the last to see the letter. She must have some idea of what happened. Fair enough. Please tell me you've made some discovery about the letter.
I guess I did.
It must be recovered before too long. It was sent to Rathir via courier. Fair enough.
Requires something?
Wait, what do I need to do? Okay. Bruh. What the fuck?
Yes? What do you want?
What is this
I'm
outfit?
not in the habit of making conversation with strangers, especially one of your stature. Please be quick.
Call me tall.
The shining jewel of knowledge, an oasis of reason and order, carved by the gnomes into the dusty wilds of Datir. Unlike the lofty idealism of the Alpha and the messy pragmatism of the humans, we gnomes proudly embrace the virtues of reason and order. As such, we must maintain neutrality in these periodic wars that spring up. We cannot risk tainting our knowledge by taking sides. You understand? It is an estate that I have ordered to be kept empty for when I have need of it, such as now. From their council in the Forum, the Templars guide the advancement of our society. Our tremendous successes are due to their unswerving pursuit of knowledge. Each Templar is allowed a wide degree of freedom in the projects they sponsor, but they are ultimately accountable to the rest of the Forum. I see. Think very, very carefully about what you are saying. Octien is a Templar. He is in a position of the highest authority. And who, may I ask, are you? For you to accuse Octien without having a direct confession is not only meaningless, but contrary to all our procedures.
Yeah, I'll bring him to justice alone.
Make no mistake, stranger. If you initiate hostilities with a Templar, then you will become an enemy of the gnome state. Justice is pursued when a Templar confesses to his crimes. Then and only then. And Octien will confess to nothing, I assure you. I can do no more for you. Trouble me no further with this matter, especially when you have so little evidence. We have already discussed this. Nothing short of a confession would convict him. As such, Templar Octien will remain undisturbed in the Livrarium.
Guess I gotta make him confess. Or I'll just kill him. Might do that last if I actually have to. Which I kind of want to. Kind of deserves it.
Hello. I'm here to send regrets on behalf of Templar Joriel. While she wishes to extend you aid, she's stymied by protocol. What she gave you was an official response. I'm here to give you another response. A personal one. I am a political aide for Templar Joriel. I operate in a number of capacities for the Templars' official and unofficial business. My superior has suspected for some time the crimes that you've levied against Templar Octien. But like you, she is frustrated by his status. Allow me to be direct.
Kill him.
If you can make Templar Octien publicly acknowledge his crimes, then Templar Joriel will reward you. She will be your patron of sorts.
She give me $5 a month?
The city is a marvelous place. Recently, my work has taken me farther from its walls, for more often, and I'm sadder for it. I am an aide to Templar Joriel. Usually, my work takes the form of drafting letters, taking notes of various functions, and so on. My superior is a very, very busy person. It is unfortunate that some wrongs escape her notice, and those she does notice cannot always be immediately righted. You wish to bring the Templar to justice, yes? Then you must get him to publicly acknowledge his crimes in some form. As my superior no doubt told you, the Templar may be found in the livrarium. I suggest you go there.
Right-yo. Guess I'll go and try and find it. In the aisles. Why won't it just let me see? There we go. Okay. Yeah, terrible.
Yes?
No. Gave me a terrible
Got
weapon.
the forge hot strain. All right then.
I don't care if it's hot.
What?
Yes? Who's there? Well, look at you. Don't seem to be quite as busy as the other humans working the scaffolding. You might be perfect. Listen, stranger, would you like to earn a bit of coin? No sweat off your brow, promise. Every now and then, the scholars take an assistant from the laboratories in the walls to the Basilica. Right now, that's me. The Basilica is where the scholars of Odessa reside. Not many assistants there besides me, but I manage. The scholars are the most educated gnomes. You could say they are the thinkers of our society. Lost? The Basilica Nostra is home to Odessa's scholars. The Forum is the center of Odessa, and behind that is Livrarium, Odessa's library. The consistorium is, well, under construction. Even in its unfinished state, the Forum is a perfection of architecture, a fitting place for the seat of our government. The Livrarium is our storehouse of knowledge. The works of many scholars, sages, historians, and mages can be found within. I don't know all the details about it. I assist many scholars with their works here. I know that Scar Naren was involved in linguistics. It's safe to say the experiment will likely be some verbal study. Scar Naren has quarters in the Basilica Nostra. Speak with her and she'll get you started. You need to speak with Scar Naren in the Basilica Nostra. She'll tell you what to do.
What?
What? I don't care. What? Not in the hair.
What?
Okay. What is these dogs that are barking? No, it's not these dogs. That one's sleeping.
Yes?
Yeah, we'll talk to this prick. Like, maybe once we get this asshole to confess, I might try to end it.
Yes?
Fuck you. According to the title, this is a chapter from the memoirs of whoever the fuck, the gnomish mason who discovered and oversaw construction of most of Odessa. There's an interesting note near the bottom of the page alluding to a treasure he hid somewhere in the city. Huh. That's odd. But why wouldn't someone have found it by now? Okay. Yeah, why were two of his books here? That's kind of blatantly like theft. Hey, pricky dick.
You're alive. What an unexpected and quite unfortunate turn of events.
Yeah.
For starters, they expected you to be rotting in a sandy ditch somewhere. Supper for the carrion birds. Understand, you and I are alike.
Yeah.
All we both want is to see this business reach its end.
Yeah, I killed your thugs.
Ha! The White Palm are hardly thugs. Simply finding them cost me a small fortune, when I expect to be reimbursed with this failure.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll pay for your crimes. Yeah.
You are a child. These crimes, as you call them, shall be my final triumph. Innocent blood has been the price for this research. The well of souls is priceless. It is worth every sacrifice. I do have one confession, though it's not the one you seek. If a fight is what you desire, you will find me quite hard to kill. Unfortunately, I cannot say the same for you. A long career supporting vivification research has left me with certain advantages. You could say I'm more resilient than most of your enemies. I'll admit, I did not see you and Hughes lying to blackmail me. His conscience was always his biggest liability. Ventrinio will take over research on the well. He has no such weaknesses. Perhaps I'll even give him your corpse to examine. After all, you met your first death as his assistant. It would be a reunion. Of course. And it's such a pity you'll never find out.
Okay. He'll be easy to kill. Damn. Damn, that is magical. Holy shit. Yeah, this is kind of boring. It's literally just a chase fight. It'll end whenever the entire scripted sequence is designed to end. I hate that kind of shit. Oh yeah, one's gonna pop out from that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm so fucking tired of these motherfuckers. Like, god damn. That's all he can do. Literally all he can do is make a fucking ice ball. Bruh. Beautiful. Bro.
Well, if
what?
setting fire to the librarium and hiring assassins is not an admission of guilt on Octien's part, I certainly don't know what is. It is clear that we Templars must make him assume responsibility for his actions, overt as well as hidden. Even though you went against my explicit instruction, you were effective. You have my respect. Should he survive the wounds earned in battle, I should think so. To that effect, I have ordered a moratorium on all of his current studies and projects. Or perhaps save this mysterious well of souls. That one will take some deliberation, considering its various ethical and societal ramifications. Regardless, Gnome Society is in your debt, and we always pay what is owed. Ventrinio Desalini. One name I never expected to be brought into this business. It seems he has escaped the gallows yet again. I believe your friend Scholar Hughes may be able to help. While you were here, my people found him salvaging the tomes Octien attempted to burn. Now, you must excuse me. A Templar has fallen from power, and Edessa's political buzzards are circling.
Yes?
Okay, well, who's this prick? Yeah,
It was my mistake
Hughes.
to assume that Octien would go quietly, or that he would leave evidence behind. Such a waste. Some of those books he burned were centuries old, but luckily for us, I was able to salvage some from the flames. Oh, great many prizes. Treatises on the nature of death, tables upon tables of autopsy analyses, but only one item of true value. Octien's diary. Based off of what I've read in these pages, Ventrinio has been working on an island off of Cluricon.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't find him.
Yes, should have known he'd be hidden behind enemy lines. Though with Mel Senshir victorious, he's in Alpha territory now. But when you reach him, be wary. His is a dangerous mind, and he may want to kill you the second time around if my suspicions are correct. But if you must go to Alabastra, then you must learn his secret. I only hope he's willing to share. Unfortunately, research on the Well of Souls will be put on hold. Octien organized it in secret, and the other Templars will want to learn all they can of it. But I do not think I'll be idle in the meantime. With Octien out of the way, there will be need of a new Templar in Edessa.
Ah, okay. You defeated Octian and exposed his scheming, thereby proving that unmasking the threads of faith is often as important as measuring and spinning them. Okay, I just got some... Huh.
Octian seems to have gotten what he deserves.
I just get more experience, okay.
I can't say I
won't argue with that.
Romish politics. But Hughes is safe, and now we know where Ventrinio is. Seems like a win. No time to clean up, though. I've got news from the front lines in Cluricon.
What news?
The army has been making progress in Cluricon. But the further we push, the harder it gets. The Tuatha know the land and are too well organized. But we've heard rumors of a small band of Winter Fae harassing the Tuatha somewhere in the swamps. The scouts can't track them down, but perhaps the hero of Mel Senshir could find them.
Yeah, I can try. Actually, before I do anything, I'm gonna find the rest of these fucking books. Oh, yeah, that ain't gonna fucking happen. I mean, I guess I can get this one. That's gonna be it. That fucking course, it's gonna be
Nothing finer in all Amalur.
all the way up past several loading screens.
Leogryph's many marvels.
Fuck your marbles. I don't play that shit. Weird.
Good evening.
I didn't ask you. Mind your own business. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. Huh. What happens if I steal it? Really? They just try to kill me? Really? Okay. That's fucked up.
Hello.
Fuck off, you cunt. What the fuck did I do with my invisibility potion? Nah. I hate dispelling. Really? Okay, I guess I'm not getting the fucking book. Where do I need to go then? Cluricon. Where is that? There. I can't fast travel there? Really? Oh, from here. Huh. Okay. Hmm. Alright, so yeah, I'm in the city. Okay. Then
Stand aside.
Then all I'm gonna have to do, I guess, on the next part
Welcome to Rathi.
is just continue on with whatever the fuck I need to do and exit the city and do all that.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
Get right out of here at least to this bridge. Yeah, here we are. Alright. I'll save here. And that will, well... Okay. Just to be safe, I think I'm good. Okay. Okay. I think that'll be it for the night. I don't know, I'm just kind of bored. I'm not really feeling it tonight. Wasn't really feeling that great to begin with today, and but whatever. Next time we get to this, we'll just keep on going, doing whatever. What's today? Is there a Sunday? It's Sunday. Okay, so there will be the Sunday stream tonight, later on. But oh damn, Mouse! I'm surprised you stayed here that long. But yeah, you take it easy, dude. Thanks for being here as long as you did. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. But yeah, we're done for the night. Sunday we'll have to I'm gonna have to find a save file, because the last time you came back. Hey, you came back just in time. But yeah, anyway, yeah. So for tomorrow's stream, Danganronpa, I'm gonna have to find a fucking save file, 100% complete, because when I was doing the class trial the last time, the power in my room cut out, so I lost that entire half of the class trial, and I just did not feel like fucking doing that again. So I'm just gonna skip that class trial. Spoilers, Gonta did it. But yeah, I'll find a save file for that, and I'll just start up on the very next chapter. I'm not gonna bother with the class trial, that shit. So yeah, that's what I'll do this on the Sunday stream. But as for tonight, we are done. I'm finished. I gotta get these dogs out. Lazy bastards. And Molly is just sitting there looking at me with that one ear up. She's just watching. She's like, hurry up. I know what you're gonna do. Okay. Alright, so that'll be it for the night. So thank you everybody who is watching, was watching, will be watching. I do appreciate it. Hope all of you, including you, Mouse, hope all of you have a good morning, afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever you're going to have. But yeah, Sunday's stream, we'll be doing some Danganronpa. That's going to be about 5 hours of reading. So, anyway. But that's that. That's next time. We're done for the night, so once again, thank you all for watching. See you all next time. And until then, I hope all of you manage to stay golden.